see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Hello, good afternoon. I don't know what's up with this guy's obsession with water. I mean, I kind of do, but how you guys doing? Hello. Yeah, I was yesterday I was like setting up my Wii U, got my like Wii sensor bar thing, and I was all gonna like play Donkey Kong Country Returns today, because I was like, oh, I'm gonna be like a week ahead of like the other people that are buying the new one for $60, but I'm gonna play the old one and get it for free and play pretty much the same game, except for like I think there's like 8 levels in the new one that aren't in this. It's in the 3DS game. But anyway, I played the first level and I couldn't stand it. and I was just like, never mind. We're gonna play Genshin. I just couldn't think of another. I didn't really have a backup plan.
Cause them no harm.
It's Gold Ring Mijou. Hello, Frog. I love how you called me that in and Cat stream. That was really funny. It's called Rank Mijou. Yeah, that was crazy. Yesterday. I literally went from bronze 1 maybe to gold like that one day, and before that I couldn't get out of gold. Like I couldn't get out of bronze for the life of me. I was making it to silver a couple times, but I don't know. It was crazy. I think the last push, actually, there was like a bunch of us in like a group, and this guy's like, hey, blah blah blah,
Water
do you want to
comes
like
in
join
many
me? We try to
flavors to the
push to
discerning
like
palate.
gold. And then he was like
Mondstadt's
kind of
water is
asking
crisp
everybody.
and
He ended up
pure,
adding
while
everybody
water
in our
from
group.
Liyue has
We
an
had a
enduring
6-stack
aftertaste.
with
In
almost
Inazuma,
no
the water
comms.
possesses a depth of
Mind
flavor
you,
unlike any
the
other.
one guy was there's two
Sumeru's
guys that were
water
kind of talking,
has a rich and
but it was
complex
like
flavor
almost no
profile,
comms,
but it must
and we
be
won every
savored
game
patiently
to gold.
fully appreciate it.
To be fair, we played like 2 games, but it was epic. It was epic. Probably never have a 6 squad ever again, but it was fun. Joke's on you. I got the new Donkey Kong for free. I mean, kind of. Someone else paid for it. But cool for you that you don't have to pay for it. But hi. No, I didn't know Donkey Kong Returns you had to like shake to roll, which is a thing that you do a lot. I feel like in Donkey Kong you roll a lot. I don't know. And then you have to shake to like ground pound, and then you have to shake
I see
to
the
like
value in my own work. but I
blow on
also see
these
the
like
meaning in all the
flowers.
endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
You have to shake it all,
I believe I
all
will
the dang
continue to
time.
take pride in
But if you
fulfilling my
shake it at the
duties.
wrong time, you're gonna be rolling and not having a good time. So anyway, I don't know if people like the Wii version. I feel like back in the day when the Wii was like hype, I feel like people didn't mind motion controls that much. Maybe they did. I don't know, because when I go back to play them, I'm like, dude, this is silly. This is ridiculous. Hey, Lisa, Red, how you doing? Hey, hello. Shake, shake, shake. Yeah, you be shaking that controller like the entire time. But then you shake it at a wrong time, you like roll into an enemy and you're like, well, should stop shaking. Too much shaking.
Water
On the Wii
comes
sounds
in
like a
many
workout,
flavors to the
like a
discerning
shake
palate.
weight. Good old
Mondstadt's
shaking.
water is
No, you have it
crisp
like,
and pure, while
it's not
water
really a
from
workout,
Liyue
you just
has an
kinda like do
enduring
this.
aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water
But not,
possesses a
like, way
depth
up
of
here.
flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's
I don't know, it
water
wasn't a workout, it was just
has a
annoying.
rich and complex flavor
I was like,
profile.
I don't think I can play this way. It was literally just something they could have made a button. Didn't make any sense for the gameplay. Like I get it. It's kind of fun if you have to shake to like, I don't know, blow away something or like, what makes sense for shaking? Grilling? Grilling? Cooking on a stovetop? I don't know. But rolling? I want to shake to roll. Anyway, we're just we're just ranting. I was gonna, if you just popped in like late, I was gonna play Donkey Kong Country Returns today, the old Wii version, because the new one's pretty much the same game, except for HD. Actually, some of the stuff is actually worse, like people were talking about. But anyway, it's mostly better. And I had it. I bought it. Well, okay, it wasn't free because I bought it. It was on sale though. It was cheap-ish. And I never played it. So I was like, hey, this is my chance to play it. And then I hated shaking the thing. And I didn't want to shake it for 4 hours. Today will be a no shaking day. Woo! Okay, let's get some cheers for that. For not shaking.
Yeah. All right.
It sounds like you're kind of nervous doing having the shakes on the Wii. Sounds like, oh wait, I read that. I never owned a Wii back in the day. What? That's wild to me. Everybody had a Wii. You do that for hours, it'll be workout. You think? Maybe. Yeah. Fair enough. You move your arms at all for hours, it'll be workout, I suppose. Switch can do the same thing, but doesn't use motion controls as much as we did. I think you can turn it off. Or I don't know. Dude, why is it's so quiet?
Patiently to fully
Wait, I don't really want to listen to him though. But yeah, I don't know what the Switch. I think the Switch you can roll with a button, as far as I'm aware. But I still don't want to buy it for $60. I've really never played. This might be weird. I've never really played a Donkey Kong Country game. I played the original, like on the Super Nintendo, but it was like on PC, and I was like dying a lot, and I was young. But all I remember is that it was hard, and then I yeah, that's it. That's my story. I've never been a fan of motion controls outside of very sticky use cases. Yeah, like it can be fun sometimes. I don't know. I think using it for rolling is annoying because you could like accidentally do it, or like I don't know. I feel like rolling is kind of a thing that you gotta time correctly. Making it a shake is just annoying. I even like I googled like, is this annoying or is it just me? Kind of thing. Like, do other people think this game's annoying? I must know. And it was like kind of halves and halves. Like some people were like, oh, I don't care. And then some people are like, oh, it's really hard and good game, but it's worse because of the motion controls. And I was like, yeah, I figured. All right, where are we going? Where is this? In Simura City. Okay. Oh, you're struggling with that statement? I believe it. Still waiting for Nintendo to announce the next system. Yeah, a lot of people are saying things. A lot of things are being said. Well, because Nintendo officially said they're going to announce it before the end of March. Is that it? Before the end of the quarter. So there's only so much time left. So now people are freaking out because I guess supposedly maybe people are saying it's coming out in like April, which I feel like that's too soon, even if they announce it like now. Not soon. I don't know. People are saying a lot of things. It's funny because I watched a video that was posted 2 weeks ago, and it was supposed to be announced on the 8th of January, which is now the 10th. So I guess it's not that. So people are going to be saying it's going to be this month or next week or next couple days. They're going to be saying that for months. If it takes months. People are crazy. Yo, hello, Gavin. Hi. I hope you stay as warm as human godly possible.
Come
oh my gosh.
on,
I can't even imagine.
Suggestions, please.
This.
I'm not trying to write a thriller here.
Also, I didn't realize we were going to go right into
it.
it.
An essay, you understand? An essay. That means facts and logic.
Oh, so this is a quest that came out 2 years ago? 3? 2.5? And I've been just not doing it. And people are like, you gotta do it before you do this Archon quest, or things will get spoiled for you. And I didn't do it. Honestly, it was like a one-liner, I think, that was spoiled. I don't know. I don't think it's a big deal. People make it out to be a big deal. But now we're gonna do it. Finally. Announce a release. Supposedly you're gonna wait, what are you asking about? I don't even know. I gotta look up. I was going to post a shake weight gif when you mentioned the shaking thing the other day, but they are all a little more inappropriate than what I wanted. Fair. I couldn't find the old shake weight. Fair enough. Duckling's like, what are you Googling? Shake weight, obviously. But no, he's talking about the GIFs in Discord. 3DS sort of uses motion control. Did it? I mean, kind of random statement, but I don't know. I don't remember the 3DS. Oh, you could like some things required you to like. There's a specific puzzle game where you had to like close it in order to like do something, or like look at it at an angle. I don't know. What if Nintendo just trolls us and never actually releases things? See, I would love if they just release something completely different than what everybody is saying. Just completely different. Just not even a handheld system. It's just gonna be basically a PS5. That'd be sick, actually. Come on, serious suggestions, please. All right.
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? The Tataris Suna mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
You know, Majors, I thought the interlude quest we skipped was Perilous Trail, but I remember we did that. So like the chasm stuff I did do. It's the Sumeru stuff that we didn't do. Which I don't know where we're gonna go with this. It's about the Wanderer and stuff. But for some reason I thought it was the chasm that I missed. Because we were talking about that the other day. If it comes in April, the tax refund will be useful. Oh gosh, I'm not gonna get a tax refund this year. Oh no. So many things have been said, and a lot of it has no credible source. Yeah, exactly. Like every freaking time, and people don't learn. You know, I really should start uploading videos. Just the next thing about the Switch 2 and get a lot of views. I don't know why I'm not. I feel like people would start unsubbing though. People are saying that Microsoft's going to stop making Xbox. If that's true, then Sony and Nintendo are the only ones to be left. I have no idea. That people are saying. I don't know what. Pokemon Dream Radar, use them in conjunction with the camera. Pokemon Dream Radar? What even is that? I don't think I was aware of this game. Was it like Pokemon Snap? I googled this game and it's basically just like a circle around a Pokemon and like a laser. You're like shooting Pokemon with a laser. In the world. So Pokemon Snap but with laser. That was the only game that used motion controls? Weird. Why would that be the only one? Yeah, because I'm like, I don't remember them really having motion controls. Or if they used it. I thought it was all the Dainsley Chasm stuff they hadn't done. Me too! Is this one any good? I thought I hadn't done Dainsley stuff too. Yeah, but I guess I did.
Well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize
I'm
it,
already
don't you
bored
think?
of this guy.
The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious person.
Yeah, there's no Pokemon Bank. I think it's Pokemon Home now?
I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
At the beginning of our videos, disclaimer, none of this has been confirmed yet, but you clicked A! Not at the beginning, because then they'll click away. You gotta put it near the end. They'll never even see the end, because, you know, at some point they'll click away. I usually click on those videos about like switch to blah blah, and I like scrub through it. I'm like, is any of this is any of this good? And I'm like, oh wait, no, none of it's good. None of it's no. If they stop making Xbox, I'll go into depression. No. Oh, sad. Yeah, like, I don't know. Isn't Xbox still really successful? Like, why would they stop making Xbox? You had to use it to get a couple Pokemon for that generation in the main game? Oh, Pokemon Bank? We talking about?
Yes, you came to me. So all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
Did you have to pay for Pokemon Bank? You had to use it to get a couple Pokemon? That seems rude. That's very pay to win. Pay to win. And then it ends up being like a super powerful Pokemon. I don't know.
Okay, but...
Did one of them just mention Tatarasuna? But that's all the way in Inazuma.
Tatarasuna and Inazuma. I don't know why that made me laugh so much.
Is it just Paimon, or is it kind of unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that? Everyone here is just going about their business. Maybe it really is just Paimon.
Yeah, I miss being in
People here are
Sumeru.
free to research pretty much anything.
Not that I really was in Sumeru very long, but you know, it's nice. It's green. I turned off the service subscription and had a notice of shutdown, so it could at any time. Oh. Yeah, I thought that. I kind of remember them saying they're gonna shut it down. But I will. Still, let's go listen in.
Great! Let's go find out what this Tatarasuna mystery is all about.
I was gonna see what my top damage was since you were posting yesterday. Oh. Let's go. So wait. So if it's not the Dainleaf stuff that was a spoiler of this interlude quest, then what will be? In the current Archon quest, supposedly there's like a spoiler of this quest. Or there might be.
Alright, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the
Actually,
first
I forgot to
draft.
look at my damage thing.
I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper. If only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about her, this seems like the kind of thing she'd know about.
The second eventually does, since it'll break the chain that has existed since Gen 2. Wait. Can you not just use Pokemon Home? Or is there like certain gens that can't use Pokemon Home? I don't even know. Looking for me? If you're looking for the traveler, that's me. Pretty much the same thing.
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
Yo.
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe us?
If you don't believe me, I'll go. Probably something about forbidden knowledge. Maybe. Someone said it had something to do with the traveler's sibling. But I don't know. If you don't believe me, I'll go.
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma. This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence. Sorry.
Pokemon Bang was the Pokemon I have with 3S. Gotcha. But yeah, you can't use... I was gonna mention sibling and spoilers. Well, Yeah. No, they mentioned it in my comments because I was like asking about I don't remember. I think I was asking like about what to do first or something, and someone mentioned the sibling in the comments, but not anything to do with them, just that it's spoiling it something. But that's funny, you're like, I wasn't gonna mention that.
So what, for the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kinda lacking. Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tatarasuna?
Actually, we don't know much about that place either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
Have we been to Tatarasuna? I'm guessing not.
I see.
Sorry, I can't help this
My
time.
teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's past. But who'd have thought that...
Oh. That's Miss New Leaf and inviting people over. My town is empty without people. Inviting people over without people? I guess it's kind of empty. No, I have New Leaf and I didn't play it like at all. But a lot of people enjoyed it.
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatarasuna.
At least New Leaf, I think, had like, I don't know, references to other games, right? The different items. I was kind of missing that from the new game. Only way you can do DS is by transferring it to the 3DS, and the only way you can do Game Boy Advance would transfer it to the DS. Right. But yeah, so you can't get the 3DS stuff or anything lower than that to home. Or yeah, Pokemon Home does not connect to DS games. But the 3DS can? The 3DS can't. I don't know. To transfer the games, to transfer the 3DS, to transfer the Switch. Okay. Sure.
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive for a first read?
A lot of transferring. Bye, Gavin. See you later.
Well, fair point. In that case,
Stay
please
warm
ease yourselves
somehow.
in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna. The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade.
Supposedly we're supposed to get snow today, but it's too warm for that, I think.
But in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed his servant Katsuragi. Why? Well, no one knows. Apart from the swordmaker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a kabuki mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger, someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
It's very active. You want to Pokemon from Game Boy Advance? Yeah, you have to transfer using the that dingle hopper thingy. I think.
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This kabuki mono lived in Tatarasuna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
I never ended up buying Pokemon Home because I'm not really like that big of like a collector of Pokemon. But I feel like if I did, it'd be more fun because I could like transfer more stuff from Pokemon Go, and then like, I don't know, as I collect things, I could like move them over to home. So it would, I don't know, it would feel more like I was like actually doing something, collecting things. But I never did it. So all my Pokemon just kind of stay in their own game. Okay.
So first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens? Seems kind of fishy to Paimon.
Murder. The backgrounds move over from Gen 1 and 2, but no officially supported method. Oh, I see.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow! Did I get lucky!
Did you know? Yeah, they wouldn't make a collection of all the all the Pokemon games on the Switch.
Stop shouting!
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out. It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the Government Records Office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago. Even back then, Tatara Suna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
Could it be?
Wait, so there are 2 missing people in this story now?
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah, like Ishin art and so on?
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of Ishin art.
Oh gosh, I didn't know we're doing like Inazuma stuff. We're talking about Inazuma lore. I have a device I can use to extract a save file from Game Boy games, then extract the Pokemon, and then insert into a GBA save, but it's obviously not official. Nice. Yeah.
Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
The Kaidahara clan?
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
There's more?
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies
Y'all are
and gents,
following this,
for they're
right?
about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years as a writer, this is by far the most.
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
Seriously.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabukimono was not a human, but a puppet.
A puppet? We're not about Wanderer.
A puppet?
The Shogun puppet that the Electro Archon made should be ruling Inazuma with her as we speak. It couldn't be her. The Kabukimono has to be the Balladeer, but what was he doing 400 years ago in Tetatsuma?
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
Glare at Paimon. I hope she keeps her mouth shut. Keep her mouth shut, Paimon. Hi, Chris Ren. Hello. How are you? Yo, I was gonna. Those of you popping in, I was gonna play Donkey Kong Country Returns on the Wii today, but I couldn't stand the shaking controls. But I don't know. I was gonna try it anyway. I was like, maybe I'll just suck it up and like try it and see how far we can get. But I feel like, I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't be a lot of fun. Too much shaking to roll. It just seems like it'd be annoying. So now we're playing Genshin. Glare at Paimon and hope she keeps her mouth shut.
No. Paimon just meant, how creepy. The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
I agree, it does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected. And that's exactly what my book is about. Please, take a look.
Jesus. Galoli. Yo, I'm not reading this. Oh god. Oh! I just knocked my Wii sensor on the floor. No, jeez. Still would be nice because I'd love to have all the handhelds on the Switch. They didn't even release the red, yellow, blue, gold, silver. Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice, but they would never do that. First place we played it was on the 3DS. You didn't have the Wii version. So yeah, the Wii version, you have to, like, there's literally no other choice. To roll, you have to shake the controller, and you play it, like, kind of, like, you know, sideways. And you have to shake controller to roll. You shake controller to, like, pound on the things, to, I think, blow on, like, there's, like, these flowers you blow on. You shake controller for that. You shake controller to, like, dig. But mainly the rolling and shake, like, it's annoying. I didn't want to play it because I was playing it a little bit, and I would, like, accidentally roll into, like, enemies, and I was like, this is kind of annoying. Like, I feel like roll should be a button. It should never just be shake the controller. So I decided not to play it. I'm sure the 3DS version was great. Oh well. You're gonna be getting the Switch version? Yeah, I mean it's gonna be like the same as the 3DS version. I wouldn't bother, but that's just me. Said yesterday you pre-ordered Monster Hunter Wild. Yo, when does that come out? Not that I've played any of the Monster Hunter games before. But February 28th. That's Buddy's birthday. Aw. Happy birthday to Buddy soon. Oh, I can't believe it. He's gonna be like 14. What the heck? Buddy, you're too old. Making me sad. Also, Ray, hi! I haven't seen this quest in 84 years! Oh my god, it's a lot of years. Yeah. The funny part is I thought this was the Chasm quest, but it's not. It's the Sumeru Wanderer one. But yes, we are finally doing this. 84 years later. I'm not reading this, so we're just gonna...
Oh, and please read my essay draft as well.
No! I refuse. It has always been a major pillar. It's industry, lore, and stuff. Things. And stuff. The zombie died that night. What? This stuff might be important, but I don't want to read it. Oh no, I woke up Buddy. I was screaming too much. Or screaming. I didn't think they would make Donkey Kong Country Returns because they already remade it for the 3DS. Do you know how many times they've sold the Wind Waker and Twilight Princess? It's on, they're both on like 3-4 devices. So yeah, that's not really a thing. But like they'll never put like all the Pokemon games on like the Switch or Switch 2 or whatever. Like that's not something they would do. Blah, 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 blah.
Sawada was encouraging me to follow
I thought you
his
said you were
more
gonna read
creative
it.
approach, but
You're reading
essay
it.
should be grounded in facts. I don't think explaining everything away with mysterious forces will cut it.
I read a little bit of it. All right, I was just seeing if it's important. It might have been. Someone died apparently, but I was skimming. Too much reading. Get your words back. I'm not reading this. Don't care. Read this as well. I know, right? I was like, I don't want to read this, and then they give me another thing to read that's like just as long, and I was like, bro. If they give me another thing to read.
Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative with political intrigue? Like, I could put a turf war between rival factions at the center of the whole series of events.
Yo, a turf war? We're playing Splatoon. Greetings, Mijou! Hello! Happy early birthday, buddy! Yo, I know They grow up so fast. Thank you. How are you? Hello, hello. We're finally doing this quest. Although I'm kind of tired of talking to these two guys. We've been talking about all sorts of different things, like how Donkey Kong Country Returns on the Wii is poop. But see, I think they make it have annoying motion controls so they could re-release it on the Switch for $60 and then people be like, oh yeah, it's worth it. I don't know.
Wait, you're allowed to just make stuff up?
they thought of this ahead of time.
Essay to guessay there.
Pretty sure it got from essay to guessay. Making things up, guessay. All right, sure. Sounds more like a novel. Has this guy ever even written an essay before?
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to get.
I wish it was his voice to text and then I can listen to it. But it was so long though. I mean, I wouldn't mind reading it, I guess, but like,
Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
Good point. Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess. Give me some time. I need to find a new angle on this.
I'll leave you to it. You prefer it on the Super Nintendo, yeah. Although I think that one is on the Switch online service, so I could play that one. I thought about it, like, cause I was gonna play Returns. I thought about playing the Super Nintendo one, cause I never really played any of the Donkey Kong Country games, cause I think I played the Super Nintendo one, or was it originally on the NES? The first one? I don't know, but I played one of them on the PC. I don't know if it was the emulator or what, but I played one of them on the PC. It was really hard. But yeah, better than shaking to roll. The Wii one you have to shake to roll. It's awful. Cause like I feel like you roll a lot in Donkey Kong. I don't know. I'll leave you to it.
We have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye for now.
I was like shaking constantly and I was like, this is stupid.
All right, thank you. If you find out any more info about all this, please do let me know. Thanks so much.
All right, guys. Whew! Done with them. Please play Donkey Kong Country. Oh my gosh. The first one?
It has to do with the balladeer, doesn't it?
Yes.
Okay, then even if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them, huh? After all, we kicked his butt and got him
I might
locked up.
die a lot.
Information about people like that is usually super confidential, isn't it? If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in...
Oh, I don't know. Paimon being scared is funny. Well, what's wrong? First or second or third or all three? Oh, Jesus. The third one, is the third one on Nintendo Online? I know the first two are. Remember Donkey Country trilogies? I got them when they were first released. They were really great. I heard like, is it Cat that knows them like super, super well? I don't know. I'd be like stumbling through it. I'd probably get stuck. I don't know. We could try it. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Mijou, did you play the one in the Wii or did you play on 3DS? Is it not as good? Also, how is the Switch one? Or is the Switch one the same as the Wii U one? Is that one good? I forgot because it's called like Ice something. Freeze? Tropical Freeze? Well, Donkey Countries and Lands are on the online. Oh, really? Okay. Well, not the newer ones, obviously.
Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by over there. It looked like
Yeah, there's so much stuff on the online.
the balladeer. No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
Yo. Let's hunt this guy down. Oh, Majors is sharing his like top damage. Complete 10 bounties. Okay. I'm a noob. Apparently. So wait, where's the top damage thing? It's not it's under Wonders of the World. Completed. Search at the top left. There's a ton in there. Yeah, what are we searching for? Oh, is this? Yeah, I just found it from scrolling. 207k. Hey, that's pretty good. I mean, it's higher than I expected. I kind of expected it to be like 20k. I'm sure this is a ride-in burst. Do you think? 207? I don't know. Does the date update? As you get like higher ones, will the date change or no? I mean, that was a long time ago, so probably not. I imagine that'd be a more recent-ish number. Be better if Nintendo would make a bundle of Donkey Kong Country Returns and Tropical Freeze for $60. Yeah, that'd be sick. I get that. Even if it's $70, I might get that. Wasn't it like the new Zelda game is the only $70 game on the Switch? Is it? That's silly. Yeah, 207k, that's pretty good for me, I think. But it's probably a ride-in burst. Just her ride-in burst is usually always like a bunch of smaller numbers as opposed to like a big burst of damage. Also, I thought it'd be fun to go into Sumeru with Fontaine characters. Also, Nahida?
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. Nahida, bad news. We just saw the balladeer strolling around in public. Did he escape or... Ah! It's him!
Bro.
Sure enough, you're here.
Hey! What are you doing in the sanctuary of Suristana? Aren't you supposed to be locked up? I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain.
Please explain. Burst has one large hit. Also imbues your attacks with Electro, but it has one big hit. Oh. My previous one was a 500k from a ride-in burst. Oh, that's why I think it's from a ride-in burst. Is it her first hit is big and then like... Yeah, and then you do a bunch of little Electro attacks. Got you.
It was my idea to set the balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me.
Yo, I imagine I could get that number higher now, because I just ascended my Bennett, which I imagine would boost her damage more, right? It's been a while since I looked into what Bennett does.
Deal! You sure you trust this guy?
What did you expect?
Like, he increases your
Why do you think
attack rate.
Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Yo, Cashew, I loved your video of the birdies in the snow. I mean, they weren't like pets, but I mean, you showed your cat watching them. But it was so pretty, the little birds. It's been a while since we had snow like that. Like, I kind of miss it. Like, I don't know. I don't miss driving to work in the snow and all that garbage. but I kind of miss the snow a little bit. Also, like driving in the snow in the snowstorm and like being super tense. Like my stomach was always tense and I was like shaking and I was like, because I was always driving to work at like 5:30 in the morning. When like the plows haven't gone by yet. Green pine vine. Dude, I never even thought of that. Nahida is an archon, okay? She's a demigod essentially. But yeah, she actually kind of does look like Paimon. I never really thought of that. But there's a hit that triggers from the animation itself, not you attacking after it. Yeah. Like the first one. Like when you hit the... I know what you're saying. For some reason, I never noticed that number. Just the numbers afterward. You'll frequently see other smaller numbers going too, because of the reactions that trigger off execute sword and stuff. Yeah. And what our skill is doing. I always gotta like really pay attention to find like the big crit numbers.
Don't flatter yourself. It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
I think though, if you had even bigger crit numbers, isn't the number bigger? So I feel like I should notice it. Oh well. Don't remind me about driving the snow. Did you just do it recently? Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down?
No.
Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us! As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the Balladeer.
Hold on. I'm getting confused. Is Balladeer different than the Wanderer? Because he looks different.
Well,
but he kind of looks
have
the
no
same.
reason to doubt you, considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information.
It's the
You'll
same
come to
person.
understand
Okay.
more about that in the fullness of time.
They just have a million names. I know. Well, doesn't he look different? That's why I was like, wait a minute. Am I losing it? Because I think the Wanderer's more green or blue. I don't know. Maybe not. He's more tame. Had to drive to work yesterday and sliding was fun. Oh god.
The Balladier's
Super
power
fun.
was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position.
Like usually when I'm driving in the snow, it's like, yeah, the sliding sucks, but I'm also like worried about everybody else on the road. I'm just like, please leave me alone. And then like, if you somehow like just slide through a light, just like, please don't kill me. I'm just sliding. Oh god. I hate it.
Plus, he's a former Harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond.
I used to live on a hill that like basically during the snow you go like a different way than like when we normally went home, because it was so like steep and there'd be like a ditch next to it, and every time it snowed there'd be like a car stuck in the ditch. on that hill because it kind of like turns and it goes up, and there's like a ditch next to it. And there's always a car stuck there. So we would usually go like a different way. Took a little longer, but the place already hardly has snow. It's melting. We're supposed to get like a little bit of icy snow probably at like midnight tonight, and people are like, oh my god, it's gonna snow. It's not gonna snow. I like doing donuts in the snow. When you find like an empty parking lot or something.
Wait a second. Farmer? You mean he's not a harbinger anymore?
I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
He's a loser, so he tossed you out like trash. Yo, when I finally get Wanderer as a character, I'm gonna name him Loser.
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui, and also between each of the Harbingers. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be.
Really? What a crying shame. A crying shame. I thought you were gonna say or name him Trash. That's even better. Trash. Oh god.
Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings.
You only get to
And
name
you said
him
you need protection.
when you get him, right?
So,
Where's in the
why
story?
not join forces with us?
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Trash, that's something.
Yeah, obviously. Nahida, don't listen to him.
I hate naming characters because you're like stuck with that name for like ever. And it's like, what do I pick? You get an option to during a story and one time used to rename once. Right. Okay. Did I already name him? I kind of remember that did I? Was it just during the Archon quest? Oh gosh. What did Because if you can name it like you do with Pokemon. Yeah, just like whenever you want. Why only once? Or they could be like, pay $5 or $10 to rename him.
Then let's put that
That's what they
discussion
do
to
in
the side for
Pokemon
now.
Go.
We still have time.
You have one rename for free, and then you have to buy a rename, I think. You have to buy, like, if you want to change teams. So I think that's the thing.
Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
Oh gosh, I need, like, chapstick.
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch.
Nahida, are you serious about this?
Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit.
Me? Pokemon nicknames used to be permanent, and they had the name raider till you changed them. Really? I think now you can just whenever. I think.
Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul.
But yeah, was I already given the opportunity to name him?
Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that?
Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category. This is an extremely important point.
Oh, but the Fatui had not included your twins' details in the Descender category. Okay.
It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me.
Do you know what'd be funny? If it took me another 2 years to do the chapter 5, what is it called? The intermission thing. What is it called? Interlude chapter. I'm not gonna take that long. The amount of information it results. Okay, searching through it. Takes too long even for me. It's been a while since I played red, yellow, and blue. I believe I had red.
So I asked the Balladeer to search
yes,
in
I haven't
Irminsul
played
for
in a long
any
time.
information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information and should be able to find it more quickly.
What if he lies to you? I didn't even like 100% like my decks back in the day when I played it.
Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him! He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him!
Of course, I don't think I've 100% of my decks in any of the Pokemon games except Sword, because Kazuto helped me. But I think that's it. And then I didn't even finish Violet. Oh my goodness. I let my brother borrow my Sword game because he wanted to play a Pokemon game, and he was like, which one's better? And I'm like, well, I didn't even finish this one. So I guess Sword is better. I mean, a lot of people don't like Sword, but I feel like it's better than Violet just because like there's still some enemies that are like hidden in the bushes and stuff. Has stuff. It's not all open. I don't really like the whole open, you can see every Pokemon you're catching deal. Like playing Game Boy games on the Game Boy Color because they keep black and white. Oh yeah, fair. I don't think I ever had a Game Boy, a regular Game Boy.
I understand. But sometimes everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all.
You do?
Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns. As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you. If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it.
Alright, so we're trying to find answers about our brother, essentially. By using the Balladeer. Pokemon Yellow for the win. Oh my gosh. I think I rented Pokemon Yellow or something. And then my mom's always told me this story that she got it for me for Christmas and hid it into one of her like typical hiding spots and then lost it. So I never got Pokemon Yellow because she bought it and then lost it, hiding it for like, you know, wrapping for Christmas or whatever. But we moved and still didn't find it. So I don't know. She just like left it at the store. It was gone. I don't know. Pokemon Yellow was cool because like the Pokemon like follow you. It was so cool. I remember playing Pokemon Game Boy games on the Game Boy, and I was always wondering why black and white, and then I got happy when the Game Boy Color came out because it could play everything in color. Although I think, wasn't red still like, wasn't like red and white or something, and blue was blue and white? I can't remember. So my Super Mario Land was the first I played on the Game Boy. Cute. I was always really bad at Mario. Thank you, Nahida.
It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it.
Paimon's still worried about this idea. Is there anything we can do to help?
Get a Pokemon Shield. Nice. I like Sword because like we could like raid together and stuff. Like I could do some of the story and then we end stream like doing raids. I thought that was cool. Your Darkling Sword is your favorite? Nice. Or one of your favorites. Fair. I feel like Gold is the most like nostalgic like favorite for me. Or like Heart Gold. Like a red, yellow, and blue all at the same time. Wait, you had all three? My brother had blue and I had red, but yeah. I think yellow came out later than when we got them. The Game Boy Color swapped the black line to a single color line. Yeah. On anything that wasn't specifically a Game Boy Color game. Yeah, so if it was a Game Boy game, it would still be like technically black and white, but it would be like a color. Be two colors. I think. You could do that in Scarlet and Violet as well. That's true, you could. I just don't really remember doing that very much. Oh, you know what it was? The Scarlet Violet Dynamax dens were a lot harder, I think, than the raids. I mean, I guess that's just a skill issue. But I kind of remember them being harder. I just remember we didn't really do it that much compared to Pokemon Sword.
I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection.
Heck yeah. Sword gave me Cinderace and Zacian. Oh yeah. Your love for Zacian is not only Pokemon Unite. Sword and Shield's very first Pokemon game to be released on a console, if you want to call the Switch a console. Yeah, I don't even know. Kind of. Oh yeah, Pokemon Stadium was. And then Pokemon Snap. I guess if you want to say mainline game.
In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned.
I wish I finished Pokemon Snap on the Switch. Like I never got like the Mew and stuff. It was annoying me because like on YouTube, like everybody's thumbnails were like spoiling what all the like the hidden Pokemon were, and so I was just like, I don't know. I don't remember why I stopped. I think it just kind of ended up kind of dying out. Oof.
Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease. Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside.
You're going to Emerson?
Great. Thank you. Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul.
What? Isn't Emerson like the place with all the memories and whatnot? Or the knowledge?
Wow. It looks pretty different here compared to last
Oh, the
time.
tree! Yes.
The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
Just like leave. Okay, buddy. Ugh. Oh yeah, the Game Boy player. I mean, yeah.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Ermin's soul ahead of you.
I guess what, the GameCube had that Pokemon. I guess it's not a mainline game. What was it called? The Dark one? No. Besides Coliseum, didn't it? Gosh. I was trying to buy it later, but it was so expensive. It's like called Darkness or something like that. I can't remember. It was like a bunch of shadow Pokemon or something. That's bothering me. Pokemon GameCube. Gale of Darkness! That's it. I was like, Darkling. Yeah, Pokemon XD. Gale of Darkness. I think I was gonna rent it at some point and I didn't. And then I was like, oh, I'll just buy it. You can get it for like $200 pre-owned. I was like, maybe not. So Pokemon Box, Pokemon Channel, and a second Coliseum. Pokemon Box? Was that like for trading or something? Gale of Darkness, one of your favorite games in the Pokemon series? Yeah, we talked about it before. And then you're like, play frickin' what are we, white 2? Play it. But it's funny. I've heard mixed things about Gale of Darkness, I think. Basically just Pokemon storage. Alright. With a game you bought rather than a service. Huh? Look at that. Hot on my heels, you know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short. Just keep me company. I guess you panicked when you realized I might enter Imsoul ahead of you. Nahida sent me to babysit you.
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way a prisoner gets to be so smug!
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Bro, I was in prisoners have to put up harassment from the guards for now time for release. Maybe you should think about backing off a little. In that case, is a third Coliseum game. What? Oh, GameCube just had like the same Coliseum game but with a bonus disc for it? I don't even know. I don't remember this. The bonus disc was Jirachi, and then the Japanese bonus disc with Celebi. I don't think that counts.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous.
He just gives you a Pokemon.
I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru.
Those trees really pretty.
Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through.
Alright guys, be prepared for a lot of information to be thrown at you. Apparently. Torrents of information.
I know there are many grievances between you, on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
I was trying to get Surfing Pikachu in Pokemon Stadium. It's really hard. It took me a few tries. I didn't play Pokemon Stadium too much, I'm not gonna lie. So I don't know how you would get, like, how you get Surfing Pikachu. But, oh man. Getting my pillow ready to take a nap.
Let's call it truce. But only until this mission's over.
Information makes you fall asleep.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are gonna be traveling together after all. Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
It's like, doesn't he have a different outfit when you have him as a character?
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that.
Also, did I already
Sound like
name
you're even
him?
more experienced at adventuring than us.
If there are no further objections, I suggest we get going. Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
And if I did name him, is there any way to figure out what my name is?
Ugh, the snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
Buddy, you're in the way. There's no need for all the biting sarcasm. Focus on doing your job.
We can start now.
Get him. Okay. You just knew that it was hard. It took you a while. Hi, Ben James. Hello, hello.
Erminsoul access granted.
We're going to
Initiating
Erminsoul.
connection procedure.
Is this a small sapling?
No.
Darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him.
That doesn't look like a sapling. That looks like a something you walk into. Oh.
Wow. So this is the inside of Erminsoul.
It's different than what I imagined.
Ooh.
Another tree.
Never seen anything like this. And it feels like a sacred place.
There's literally a tree inside of a tree. Well, this tree is a little bit different. It's very, I don't know, computer looking.
Erminsoul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Tevat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
It's all tree. A tree inside a tree inside a tree. Well, the idea of being able to put red, yellow, and blue in the controller and transferring your Game Boy game to the Pokemon Stadium. I think you just, you transfer characters or whatever.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Erminsoul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Erminsoul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Let's go. Stay close. Don't go running off.
Hey, so say we did go running off in here. What would happen?
Paimon.
What are you smirking at?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
I totally want to wander away. Oh. I don't know if I have a choice. All right.
These sapling things have spread out.
Those are all packets of information from inside Erminsoul. Be careful not to touch them.
Location change. Looks like we can transfer to another path. Okay, so don't touch it. What?
It looks the same in every direction.
Space is indeed unusual, but it seems that Balladeer is more used to it than I. Stop walking into those
You
things.
mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth. Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little?
I was gonna say, if we did that a couple more times, I might lose
We're
it.
here.
We're here. Had a Game Shark and Tina got me with the Game Shark. Lol. So my brother had a Game Shark and he put my Banjo-Kazooie game in it because it was like, I think it was like the first game that was like mine and not my brother's. So it was like, you know, big deal. It's my game. Anyway, he puts my Banjo-Kazooie on the Game Shark and it broke the game. So yeah. I've always been upset about that.
What a huge tree!
This is the center of Inversion. All the information in the world is flowing through it.
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
Ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint.
Hey buddy, as much as I love you, you're in the wave chat. Can you... Thank you. Is this a Scara story quest? It is! Well, no, it's not. It's the Interlude chapter, the Inversion of Genesis thing from forever ago. So, yes and no. It's not a story quest.
The Balladier's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
For some reason I skipped this and I never did it, so today's the day. Can break the game if not careful. We can also probably reset the game. Nah. It was toast. I don't even think he even did anything. He just broke it like immediately. I think. I don't remember. He hasn't put up any resistance, and he seems good at working on the front line. Maybe he had a similar role to in the Fatui. First Akaba and Sawada stories, and now this. What a strange individual.
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
Huh. For once, we're the ones with nothing to do.
Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk?
We're gonna talk secretly. Nahida? Is this a telepathic conversation?
Yes. I've also invited Paimon to join.
Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
Yeah, but then could she hear like all like the other thoughts that you have, other than like what you're trying to say to her? I hate you, Nahida. This guy smells. I don't know. I'm guessing that you don't want us to disturb the Balladire.
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while.
I mean, it's a little weird, but okay. What is this? We're talking to Nahida telepathically, apparently. Because we're all friends, so, you know, why not?
Paimon's never tried this before. This is great!
Not sure why you would want to use the Game Shark for Banjo-Kazooie anyway, because Banjo-Kazooie has inside cheats anyway, so why would you need to do it? Oh, I don't know, because there's probably other cheats other than the inside cheats. I think he was just seeing what cheats it had.
So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladier's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
A walking contradiction. He always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say. How is he walking? Okay. I don't know. She had not talked to us when we were in Fontaine or Natlan. Well, we're in Sumeru. What? So Darkling, Imagine the story was before Fontaine and Natlan. We were supposed to do this quest like in 2022. So like after we did the Sumeru quest, that's when we were supposed to do this. So she's helping us out or whatever. But yeah, she's not gonna talk to us in Fontaine and Natlan. He seems to excel at doing odd jobs for others. Like the interlude quest was supposed to be a quest that you do between Sumeru and Fontaine. Oh, good point, but we are friends. She can long distance call us once in a while. Yeah, what the heck? We're friends. He seems to excel at doing odd jobs for others.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand.
Things that are clear as day to her. Well, why didn't she just explain it? She already knows the things. It's clear as day to her. Anyway. I have an action replay for my GameCube. I use it for the region unlocking to play my Japanese Pokemon Coliseum. Cheatin', yeah. Action replay. Is that kind of like a Game Shark?
Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers.
This is about his past, the betrayals, and the other events in Inazuma.
Well done. Smart and attentive as always.
Actually, I caught a glimpse of a few things that I ran into Hypatia at Party Sure. You're right when you saw the Valdir's mind.
So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladeer into the person he is today.
God, I can't remember all his other lore. I was trying to look up just a thumbnail and how long this chapter is, and like people were saying they don't want to do this chapter because they hated the Balladeer so much. Like what? I don't know. I guess he was like an asshole or something. Killed a bunch of people. I don't know.
Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin.
But yeah, people were like
He can
really
get
angry
hurt
about
and
it.
angry just like anyone else.
Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that?
Okay, so wait. Whenever I do the Balladeer's like boss, the like big robot thing, I always call it the puppet. But he's a puppet. The other thing is not really, but whatever. Oh my gosh. I wish you could see Buddy freaking out right now. He's playing with a toy that's underneath a bag that I have. It's like my Wii U bag. Anyway. Rafe, hello. We're finally doing this interlude chapter that I've never done.
If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on, yes. I know about all of that.
So I'm trying to remember about the Balladeer and all that stuff.
Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination. At least that's what they thought.
At least when I do this, I'll be like mostly caught up with the Archon quest. I'll at least, I don't know, I'll at least be a Nalan only. Besides all the story quests. He's not the construct he's in. Also, so is the Raiden fight. Right, the Raiden fight's also a puppet, right? Oh, which is why I asked what you meant when you said the puppet. Fair, fair. He is not. Oh yeah, he is not the kind of instructor you send. Yeah. I know what you're saying. I don't know why I call the thing itself a puppet, but it's fine. I don't know what else to call it. Because the annoying thing is about the bosses, the weekly bosses, is they're all named like weird strings of like words, and I'm just like, I wish they were just gonna name something simple. Like Raiden Shogun. The Beldier. From what they were saying, it sounds like Darkness gonna fall asleep. You telling Hita about the story?
Oh, how interesting.
What story?
Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
Oh, the two people that... Oh, I think one of them died? I don't know. I didn't read the essays that I was supposed to read. They were long. To be honest, the Wanderer shouldn't be a playable character. He should have stayed defeated. I don't know why people wanted him playable. Still bugs me today. Does it really? Is he? Wait, is he supposed to be dead? Gosh. It still bugs me today. Like Raiden, Signora, etc. Exception being the whale and wolf. People call them their animal instead. Fair. So what do you call the Novelette monster thing? Maybe it has a name when we're fighting it. There's the like in like the new one. There's like, I don't know. There's a bunch of there's a couple of them which I don't really know what to name it. Why does my phone get hotter when watching YouTube videos? Huh? It takes. You got me. Hotter than what though?
So the essay got it right?
Just hotter than in normal? Get really hot.
Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatara Suna was sabotaged.
Because he can bother to remember Andreas Wolf and bother to type out all devouring narwhal for the whale. Or most people can't bother, maybe. You can't bother. Insert Mijou hot joke here. Oh god. No! You miss Wanderer's original outfit? Yo, rave! I was saying earlier, like, wait. I almost got confused because he was the Beldier, and I'm pretty sure he's the same as the Wanderer, but his outfit's totally different. So I was like, wait, is this the same guy? And like it is, but I got confused. Also, I'm assuming I already named the Wanderer, right? If we go to like our character list, would it be there? If I named
Must be
him?
a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
How do you know we're having a conversation? What? But yeah, what do you call the Novelette boss? Usually either Dendro Dragon or Apep. Dendro Dude. Alright, I'm gonna call him Dendro Dude.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
The new one, I don't know. The new one, I just die every time that we do it. The Ender Dragon. Nope. What makes you think we're talking to each other? Yeah.
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation.
That is not super obvious. We're talking about random stuff. How's the weather? We have every right to keep certain things confidential.
Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
I was doing this.
Have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Fair, I guess. APEP for you. I guess I could try to remember APEP. APEP to you? Oh, okay. Fine, you all call it APEP. Yeah, see? I see.
Wait, how did you know about that? Did Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you.
Every conversation with you is hard work, but your attitude is better than I thought.
Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage.
Yo, Casual, do you have to work later? You're near lots of snow. Hey, to be fair, it is like 30. Okay, it's 35. All right, right now it's 37, feels like 34. But earlier it felt like 30, which is pretty cold for here. I think tonight it's gonna be like cold enough for it to snow, but I don't think it's like gonna stick or anything. It might be like ice. Nope, Snowden. Oh, do you have to like call off or something? Gross. Well, kind of fun. Or the trusty beer opener dragon. The trusty beer opener dragon? What? You can open your beer for you? Dang.
Huh? Wait.
Oh? What is this? Another
This light.
sapling.
It looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
Anonymous data.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement. You have to share it with us.
Shh. Just wait.
Okay. Wait, we're waiting.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatara Suna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so?
Felt like 12 yesterday.
Since you insist.
Brrr. Yeah, it's like barely cold enough to maybe snow here. Oh shit. Ah! I didn't want to autoplay with this part. Already cut out. Couldn't make it out of my cul-de-sac. Oh jeez. They did not like plow or anything. Fair. Yo, emergency food! You finally got Marvel Rivals? Let's go. I mean, it's free, but I'm assuming you finally like downloaded it and whatnot. I haven't played. Well, okay, that's a lie. I played this morning. I was gonna say I haven't played this season yet, but I played like 2 games with Beacon of Nick earlier. The name Niwa was a man in charge of Tatarazuna. Plus, he belongs to the lineage of Ishin art.
Whoa!
Wow! Sorry. It's totally shaped like a beer opener. What? The dragon? I gotta look at him again. I just know it has a lot of like flat limbs or something. Flat limbs. I don't even know. Been snowing here yesterday and today as well. Yeah, it's supposed to snow tonight. Well, everybody's freaking out about it, but it's gonna be like nothing, if anything at all. My brother couldn't even make it home. What? He had to park at my sister's house. Main Street was closed, so was the entrance to my street due to accidents. Oh, jeez. You just like close off your street if people live there. Or I guess like apparently they can, but like, what? It's at your own risk if you want to get into an accident trying to get home. You like shovel your own route
I have been in
to your
Tatara Suna
house.
for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else. Under your leadership, Tatara Suna is a warm, welcoming place, like a giant village. People are gainfully employed, their lives have purpose, they are motivated.
I'm assuming we haven't been to Tatarasuna, right? I've never heard of a bottle opener called a beer opener. Same thing, I suppose. Well, yeah. I mean, I guess you wouldn't open wine that way. Although I guess you could like open up those like, I don't know, wine coolers or just the coolers. That works. Probably gonna send bottle opener, especially considering the fact I don't drink. That's funny. You're like, I don't know how to drink anyway. But yeah, if you get those like flavored, I think they're called wine coolers. They're just like, yeah.
As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatara Suna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown, all passing on their legacy. Skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Yes, well, were it
What are they
not for
talking
you
about?
coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale. You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me. And now, every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma. And it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
Dun dun
My
dun.
good sir, what do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. Because I didn't want to speculate. And I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate. And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do. None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun. This is our last hope. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher?
I think I skipped a
Nothing
line.
does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
Well, maybe not.
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torachiyo, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an
doing an
abundance
old
of
quest.
caution is well advised.
I keep putting off doing this quest, so I'm like, we're just gonna do it. But I hope it gets more interesting. This
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you? What are you still doing here?
You know, his eyes were like twitching. What are you still doing here?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't...
Drop the act! We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatarasuna has worked.
Buddy just skipped the text. Buddy. Well, to be fair, Buddy was trying to knock my mouse to the floor, but I stopped him, so he just pushed the button.
I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Did this come out in Sumeru? Yeah, this is the interlude chapter for after Sumeru. From like 2022. I've never done it. Like, I keep saying, like, I gotta do this quest, I gotta do this quest. And people are telling me that the current Archon quest was going to, you know, spoil something in this. I don't know if it did yet, but maybe not yet. But anyway. So we're doing it finally.
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment.
I don't know why I didn't do it.
A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
The shit. You know what? I think I know why I didn't do this. Because at the time, I hadn't even done Perilous Trial, which was the interlude chapter for Leeway. And so I finally did that. I don't know.
You.
Bullshit.
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatarasuna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
Who the what is this?
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to destroy this place? Is that it?
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
The Balladeer?
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go to all this trouble?
Oh, but emergency food. If you got Marvel Rivals, add me. It's Mijou with 2 eyes. If you want to. But yeah, it's just my name with 2 eyes. Is this Scary Story quest? Somebody asked that earlier. It's the interlude chapter for Sumeru. But like, it's basically all about Scaramouche or whatever. But like, yeah. Not the one-eyed Cyclops Mijou? Wait, what? What are you talking about? The one-eyed Cyclops. But yeah, it's the interlude chapter for Sumeru.
It's no trouble
that
at
I never
all.
did.
Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment.
You know, it's from like 2022. Because he said the Mijou with 2 eyes. No. It's the 2 eyes. God damn it. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. But not the one-eyed Cyclops Mijou.
If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a Fatui harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
The Doctor. Okay, okay. Oh, jeez. See, I read that. I was like, not the one-eyed Cyclops, comma, Mijou. But even then, I probably wouldn't know what you're talking about. I didn't catch the 2-eye thing. It's funny. The Doctor. Yo, I didn't really think he would look like this.
The Fatui? Who? What do you want?
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
I imagine the Doctor would look cooler, but maybe he's in a different outfit for disguise stuff. Just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
You gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet.
Ah, the hand is creeping me out. The Doctor, okay.
Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
Oh, God. Hello, Nivik? How you doing? You crack me up. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so sad they changed Scar's design. Well, I like the new one. I like the veil in the old one. Yeah, the veil in the old one's pretty cool. Yeah, for a second I thought they were 2 different people because I'm like, why does he look completely different? But yeah. The old design's pretty cool.
Give him my heart. Tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us.
You know what would be cool if they added the old design as like a skin that you have to buy. I guess it wouldn't be that cool, but I don't know.
He has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that are people like you.
You can see Buddy's ear. Oh no!
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat.
I was gonna say, that I paid 9 microtransactions.
I
Totally
say,
would.
Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible.
I wonder if they didn't want the animate the veil with the flying around or something. I don't know. I don't know why they redesigned them. They changed all the colors too.
Mr. Niwa. Already dead. What a pity.
Bro. Oh. See, there we go. It's like
Jester, I have completed the
That's the
task
doctor.
you gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was. I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
Sup, buddy?
Hey, are you alright?
Dottore. Dottore!
Oh, he's going crazy. I think they say in the quest. Duh.
Good. Good.
Mr.'s beard is killing you? What? You're saving for Arlecchino because Tao is so boring to use. Tao.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine?
I'm kind of pulling for the new Ice Girl just because she'll make my Archon a little bit more useful. But I'm not super like trying that hard. Hi buddy. Turned a mechanic from Fontaine. I'm afraid so. He was the one behind the Tatsuru-suna incident.
But why did we see things from his perspective?
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Don't worry, I'll get my treat. I touched the doctor to confirm whether he eliminated all his segments or the memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so, but it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
Okay, bud. His betrayal was a lie that he believed for hundreds of years. Okay, nobody's in the way. Was this part of the doctor's experiment? The betrayal never happened, existed only in his imagination. But where does this leave him?
Let's give him some space. He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now.
Okay, let's go over there.
We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up?
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday.
So... How did you deceive him? I guess because he gave him the other guy's heart or something? And made him go into the furnace?
So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the Kabuki Mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as the mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future. Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god, but he's so cute. I want to smush his feet. His fate! His fate has been smushed. His face. Oh my god, he's just staring at the bag of treats. I put them behind me, but I usually hide them under something.
After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process.
So the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device, some device he had, and handed the balladeer, and then instructed him to enter the furnace, absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process. With the device. Yes.
The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?"
Nothing. It's fine.
The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for. He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants."
But it was Niwa's heart.
The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke.
Oh, great. So he said it's from a servant's.
The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it has protected him from the filth. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
He threw it on the ground. Sorry.
Holy moly. So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible.
Being betrayed and abandoned by a close friend is sure to cause great resentment. Now we know what was behind his decision to take the revenge on the writing Gokaden 100 years ago. Bro is so emo. This game is quite dark. I know, right? Like, we're freaking like murdering people and like using their hearts to protect some other people when they purge darkness. And Mijou laughs. No, I was laughing about throwing it on the ground. Sorry. Oh god. But doesn't mean the vengeance was the right decision.
Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
Mijou laughs. And he threw it
Tator,
on
you
the-
brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
I take it he knew Niwa? A while later. I'm just running in circles around him.
Shall we see how he's doing? Hey, you alright?
No. Oh, yeah, he's fine.
That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend.
We just want to make sure this doesn't affect the plan.
It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no
Investigating.
information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
No. What?
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Tevat.
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Lame. Not unexpected, but still, thank you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Okay.
You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Oh?
Huh? About what?
The reason why there are records about your brother in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was his first destination when he arrived in this world.
What? I thought we arrived together somewhere. Or maybe after we're together, he went to Conria first?
Plus, he only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
He only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens responded?
Yo, Paimon, you're just as confused as I.
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your brother for a time.
The Jester, another fatigue harbinger. Oh, I
don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this.
Oh, you fought the unknown god together and were separated. There with him, being sent to Tevat ahead of you. Right. Him being sent to Tevat ahead of me. I thought we split up like the same. We came together. I guess we were like fighting the god together and then separated. But he was ahead of us? That was like outside of Tevat. And okay. So we got sent to Conria. We got sent to like freaking Mondstadt. Cool. Getting sent to Conria would be cooler than going to Mondstadt. I don't know the details, up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is I wouldn't lie to you about this. Separated for 500 years when the other sibling went on their journey. Oh! I didn't realize this. He landed in Tevat 500 years before we did? What were we doing? Just chilling? I didn't know that. Dude, I gotta go back and watch like the first like cutscene. I thought we were separated at the same time. So he's been traveling around Tevat for 500 years already. Are you sure you did the chasm story? Apparently I wasn't paying attention. That talks all about that they were in Conria and doing things there. I'm vaguely kind of remembering this. Because we, oh gosh. Remember the cubes encasing our sibling? You also need to watch some of the old Genshin trailers and stuff to see it. Oh, the trailers have like more information than the sleeping, I think, while being sealed. Oh, that's what was happening to us. Someone needs to rewatch The Lords with me. Guess so. We did the Chasm quest, but like, knowing us, I was probably doing it while like reading chat talking about Pokemon or some crap. And so I don't remember the important details.
Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Doing it while talking to chat about Pokemon or something. But yeah, we definitely did it.
Yes. Astonishing news.
I just don't remember.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
I need to like go watch a summary video of Pro's Trail. Remember the chasm was a hole with some hilichurls. It's basically like a mining cave or something. That's true. There's hilichurls everywhere. Wasn't resolved, but it wasn't valuable. Does this info count toward my mission? I mean, no, because like you didn't have to come here to get that information.
Very valuable.
Okay.
Good.
In
In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Huh? What have you done?
With yourself and us, apparently, because you stuck us in this bubble.
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me.
Oh shit. Not usually giving other people information. What do you want to know?
Give me your hand.
Duh. Okay.
Can you hear my voice inside your head?
Apparently everybody can do this. Are you trying to brainwash me?
No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you.
He wants marriage? Scare and Lumine. I can't. I just bonked Buddy's head. Oh gosh.
So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past?
You guys are silly. It's possible to change the past. Wait, how would I know? Whoa, their eyes. They're big. Wait, why would you ask that?
Done.
What? Did I already give him the answer just by not...
Huh? What the? What happened? Paimon only saw you hold hands for a second.
Nothing. I was just thanking her for helping me.
I feel like Lemmy gave him the answer without knowing she did. You bonked Buddy's head. Gas, you smushed his fate. I did. I smushed his fate. Oh my god, his fate. Wait, that look. Did he see me hesitate? But that was because I know about Greater Lord Rukadevada? Sure. Uh-oh. I think
So
by not
long.
denying it.
I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Wait, it didn't let me read. It didn't let me read. What? I don't even have it on auto. Rude. I think by not denying it, I was basically saying yes. I guess. And I had like a wide face. It was like, woo. And so he's like, yeah, clearly you can. and then he's like, whatever. But yeah, for some reason it didn't let you read what Lamine said or was thinking.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Of course, someone could go back and stream like a couple seconds to tell me what she said. Baladier, stop! Paimon, we have to stop him.
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again.
What?
From this day forth, the names Baladier and Kabukimono will cease to exist.
That's right. Because we're gonna name you something else later on. Or we already did. I don't know. We probably already did.
Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
It's true.
Hey, Balladeer! Don't do anything stupid!
Nothing stupid.
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are.
You know, I agree. I think we should get rid of the insects. But then if you get rid of the insects, then you get rid of whatever eats the insects. And then if you get rid of those, then yeah, everybody ends up dying. Is that Chicken Nugget in the quest? Chicken Nugget. Wait, did you name him Chicken Nugget? Killing me.
But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Wait, he's not talking about bugs, is he?
Balladeer! Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow.
Well, he's talking about Paimon here. Yeah, I figure he's not talking about bugs. No?
Oh no, he's really gone.
I thought there was gonna be an epic animation happening.
Oh, can you hear me?
No?
Nahida!
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now?
He's
I
gone.
was suddenly cut off by some kind of power.
So, that was my backup name. I picked Bagel. Oh, his name's Bagel? Yeah, we have a viewer named Hope Bagel. I love bagels. Hi, buddy.
It was the Balladeer's fault. He shut you out.
Tell Nahida everything that happened.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had?
I'm not letting Buddy move. In time travel? Say what? Hold up. Not in such, but by editing Irminsul to purge forbidden knowledge as well as information around Great Lord Kirkadababa, we change perception of the past, which is similar. So you can't change the past, but you can change what people like remember about the past, or what people feel about the past, or something.
Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault. We were supposed to keep an eye on him. Sorry, Nahida.
It's like he can't change that he killed a bunch of people, but he can change how people feel about him killing everybody. And erase all evidence of the world of anything else having occurred. Erase all evidence in the world of anything else having occurred. Like anything that had to do with it, or whatever. Interesting. The Mijou with 2 eyes can't even keep one on him. Shake my head. Sorry. I need 4 eyes. Oh wait, I have 4 eyes. I still can't keep up with this guy. Even with my 4 eyes. Oh man.
Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here, even though I'm not sure I can solve it.
Oh wait, but if you purge the forbidden knowledge and all the information about Great Lord Rukadava, then you'd like remove the past completely of anything ever happening.
We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
Which I feel like is a lot like Natlan's storyline. Of them like trying to protect like the ley lines and like their history and past and stuff. Which is why Nahida is technically the most powerful Archon, as she can just erase anyone from Irminsul. Oh, what? Although Zhongli is the strongest outside of that lore-wise. Keep thinking of saying landlines. She can call her up the landlines. Oh gosh. Not the dad joke. Wait, what? Rewriting Emerald doesn't actually change what happened, but it changes everything now to be as if the new reality is what took place. Like, it makes you think that that stuff happened. Right? Is Irminsul like the entire, like all the Tibet?
We're out! And we're at, an inn or something?
So she could like erase like the entire history of Tibet. Not just people to think that. She could just delete people. It removes all evidence of the previous, all effects from the previous, and changes the world to be what it would have been had the new been what happened. Oh. It's so confusing. So basically, like, say you like want to remove someone in the past, it kind of shifts the future as if that person didn't exist. Right. Only outsiders and senders are unaffected. Right. So, you know. Not that she can't just like destroy all of Tibet or anything. Should I travel still has her memories of it? Which is why she still has her memories of it? Oh, like other people wouldn't remember? Urgh. So what if we deleted the Conrian destruction? How the hell do you spell that? It's been a hot minute. Violet, hi. I love how you spelled Conria. Dude, I wouldn't have been able to spell it, but I see what you're saying. Oh gosh. I don't even know. I imagine you could. And the Abyss would likely rule because it was destroyed to prevent the Abyss. Oh. Well. Well. Well, Nahida's too powerful. Why is she in control of, God, what's it called? The Irminsul.
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you.
Because she can just do whatever the heck she wanted with the world. Right? That's a W. Are you on the Abyss team? Well, I wanted to help you. Is there anything else I can do?
I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me.
An emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't take the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before?
Paimon doesn't remember, Great Lord. We're gonna have And the Balladeer's question was a strange one. It's hard to explain in full, and the truth might be very distressing for Paimon. Ada controls everything! If she wanted to and give enough time to make the changes, yes. But it takes time and energy to make the changes. True. I feel like she wouldn't want to do that. I don't know. She seems like a good person. She don't know like mess things up by changing things. You're very much in Team Abyss. Yes, yes. So gosh. Yeah. So you're on the team with the brother, or whoever you're playing, but the sibling thinks whatever they're doing is the best thing to do. So who knows? Maybe the Abyss is the correct team to be on. I don't know. Like she mentioned, it would take her too long to find the info that the Wanderer found. She could do it, but it would take time. I see. But then why did the Wanderer find it quicker? Or he just knew the other information. He didn't find that information. Except for the except for the thing about his friend dying and whatnot. Are you okay? Hey, look, more complex names that take my 5 tries to pronounce. Rukadevada. Whoo! Thanks for Rukadevada. High-tech and user roses. There you go, Darkling did it. I was like, suddenly there's tons of text. This just feels like a proletarian. The whole Archon BS. I don't know. Because I already had knowledge around the matter, so you could locate it more directly and quickly. Oh! Sorry, buddy's being a butt. That makes sense. Okay, okay. Cause yeah, I thought she knew. She said she knew about that stuff, but he needed to figure it out himself. At least the part that he found about the guy that died. I thought she already knew and she wanted to figure it out himself. That wasn't about this. That was about him. Okay, so you're talking about the other thing that he told us. Because that he didn't figure out from the Irminsul. That he just knew. Right? You tell Paimon with Baldur asked you what he might have been involved in planning.
The past? But surely that's impossible.
It's not easy, that's for sure.
Right. You can't just rewrite history. All that stuff happened already in real life.
Oh my gosh. I miss Wotastic Meow buying a meow. Maybe everybody will get a tree later. Can we rewrite history? All that stuff's already happened already in real life.
It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it.
It didn't happen if no one saw it. That's a great example.
So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do. Ooh, Paimon's so confused.
Maybe he wants to erase himself from history?
Huh?
Dude, Paimon! You freaking crap. Ugh. Paimon, you okay?
Sorry. Paimon accidentally... It's the Balladier's fault for causing Paimon all this mental stress.
She blames the Balladier for being clumsy. Oy.
But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul?
Apparently. We've been talking about it for a while. Not necessarily, but maybe. I'm just guessing here. Yo, Buddy's in distress as well. I'm just guessing.
Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working.
Her head is overheating. What the hell? Paimon better pay for that outside her own savings. You're right. I'll have to pay for it.
Little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him. There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too?
Indeed. If the Belladier does erase himself from Emerald, many people in Inazuma will be affected. I can't imagine what that situation would look like. How do we know he's gonna erase himself? I mean, I guess, I don't know. Worst case scenario, it'll affect everyone with a connection to the Raiden Gokoden. Kaza Aki Ayaka Yato. Will this mean they'll disappear? What?
There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next?
Kiku, hello. How you doing? We're doing like a super old Archon interlude quest.
Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep a wink tonight.
There's nothing to do but to go to sleep, apparently. Me neither.
So, how about, we list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things? Heck, if that doesn't work, Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety here.
Oh boy.
Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Munstack grilled fish. Oh, and chicken mushroom skewers. Tea break pancakes. Cream stew. Sauteed matsutake.
Picky eater Paimon, I don't know. It's a lot of I think she'll eat anything.
Andrean chili chicken. Almond tofu. Satisfying salad.
Satisfying salad. Hey guys, I would like a satisfying salad. If it's not satisfying enough, it's not a satisfying salad. Of course, food.
Also, Adeptus Temptation, golden shrimp balls, triple layered consomme, lotus seed and bird egg soup, and...
I need to make some more chickens to feed people. I usually just make chickens and feed everyone chickens. Because I quest for chickens. Chicken legs or whatever it is. I'm trying to think, when you blink, that's not how it looks. Anyway. Almost tofu. What is that? It's almost tofu. But not quite. She didn't stop till the sunrise? Nah. What's wrong?
What was Paimon supposed to be doing just now?
What the?
Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking about. What was it again?
You were getting so worried about the situation about the Belladier that you started listing foods. What the hell is going on?
The Belladier?
Did he already do... What?
Is that a food too? Huh. Weird name though.
What the frick is happening? Would that be for here or to go? Mijou. It happened! Yeah. But the traveler now remembers. I mean, traveler always remembers. Dang. I'm sorry, I can't handle her face when it goes wide like that. I just can't. Sugar daddy? You go Zhongli or child? You go Zhongli doesn't have any money. Right? Isn't that his thing? He doesn't ever have any money. Oh shit. Paimon doesn't remember the Balandir? That must mean he actually pulled it off. He did it so fast too. Like what? He just asked us if he can like change the past and then boom. He has all the money? He literally created Mora. Oh. He just doesn't carry money. Well, okay. Fine. I would like one Balandir, please. I don't know what an English accent is, but he gave up his gnosis to live like a normal person. Right. So then he doesn't ever have any money on him. But I guess he created money in the past. I don't know. I didn't know he made money. But how did he have the ability? This doesn't make sense.
What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said?
No, it's nothing.
So, the Balandir. Is that someone's name? 'Cause it sounds like a nickname or something.
Oh boy. Well, if he's gone, then I guess we can't get him as a character. This is really happening. If this is really happening, I need to know what else has changed. Paimon, come with me.
Okay, sure. Where are we going?
I want to go back to Inazuma.
Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay? You're acting like this is an emergency.
Now's not the time to explain. Let's get this over. Let's get over there first. I hate that he was like, yeah, I would have been a good idea to make a savings account. You simp for Scarab, such a wanderer. Well, this is a perfect quest for you then. So like, didn't you name him during the Archon quest already? So would his name be like in here? It's just a wanderer. Maybe I didn't name him yet?
Relax.
No. Whatever. All right. This walking would be a very, very long journey because Inazuma is way over here. I don't even think you could. No. No. Wait, you have Farina? Yeah, Darkling. I have like all the Archons. I just never used Farina. I just started building Farina, Kazuha, Nicolette. So now yeah, I'm using the team right now, but I need to build Nicolette better. Because my Nicolette right now has like, oh wait, what? What was I thinking of? I was thinking his crit was awful, but it's actually not that bad. I guess it's not that bad. I thought it was worse. Maybe I was looking at somebody else. But anyway, yes, I have Frida. You cannot walk to Inazuma from crossing the ocean, eventually ports you back. Oh yeah. Wait, have you tried it before? I forgot it does that. It like teleports you back. I remember someone did it. And they were like, wow, what a waste of time. You have a plushie of Wanderer. Okay, that sounds kind of cute, actually. Keep playing the quest. What's up, Boytastic? Oh, keep doing the quest, maybe? I want to not do the quest just to bother you. Junkichi, the deadline to turn in the manuscript is tomorrow. No more delays! No use pushing me. I'm stuck at a critical point in the story. I've got a writer's block. Is this not the guy that we're supposed to talk to? Sure, the editor of Yai Publishing House? Writer in charge of the new novel. He's not voice acted, so making me wonder if I was actually not supposed to talk to this guy. His rate isn't that bad, but like the CD is a yikes. What are you talking about? The CD? Well, I assume you mean cooldown, but what are you talking about? maybe for Nivla in general? I don't know. I don't think it's that bad. Heaven no, I have better things to do with my time. There are videos of people spending hours crossing with Kaya. Hours! Oh my god. Yeah, I remember either seeing that or someone saying they did it, I don't know. But if it took hours, then never mind. Of course, the better things to do with your time was 100% exploring the world. Fair. It never meets its deadline, sometimes even delays for weeks. That's a daily commission? Oh! Alright, in that case, we'll click through this. Oh my freaking god dang. Oh, we gotta go over here. God, I don't know why. What's the commission?
We made it to Amanoma Smithy.
Let's use some exploits to be out of bounds. Gotcha. You're a wanderer number 2 simp. Who's number 1? We made it to yes.
It's been a while.
Pardon me, I'd like to ask a question if I may.
Of course. Go ahead.
About the riding Gokaden.
Oh. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. Very well. I'll tell you what I know once more. The once renowned Raiden Gokaden, comprised of 5 branches. Amenoma, Futsu, Ishin, Hyakume, and Senju. The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun. Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions.
Potazza said unless you do the second writing quest and the secretary degree and end the ban of the nation. I believe I did that. Yes. I think I did all the Raiden Shogun quests.
Most
I was
of
like
the great
obsessed with Raiden
swordsmith clans
Shogun.
of old have since fallen into decline. And for a long time, only the Amenoma branch kept its art alive. But fortunately, Kaede Harakazuha recently returned to Inazuma.
I didn't think that happened in
and
the
took
story
up the
quest.
mantle of the Ishin art.
I thought that
Now,
happened in the Archon
2
quest.
clans remain of the original Gokaden 5. If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
Oh, yeah, we were. Paimon remembers that now. They learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokaden then, too. It seems like such a shame.
What was the reason behind their decline?
That, my friends, is a tragic tale indeed. In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. Only recently, when the question was on my mind, did I ask Kaede Harakazuha about this. He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokaden, It was right that I should know the truth. There is no harm in telling you, but I must warn you. It is a dark and sorrowful tale.
I mean, we've already dealt with like hearts and stuff.
The Raiden Gokuden were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Vengeful? Why?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, and overseeing it was the armory officer. Dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphaned son was left to fend for himself, and grew up deeply resentful at the world.
Alright, now you should be able to hear me. The hell? All that he did was knock. Oh my god, that was dang loud. But he just knocked my mouse on the floor, as he does. But it like broke the game, broke the audio. I don't know how the heck he did that. But it was Buddy. Now yours are. Sounds good. Jeez. We're good. I think the game shouldn't be as loud anymore, right? Casa BFF is actually tomorrow? Wait, what are you talking about? But yeah, Buddy just knocked my mouse over. I don't know how it affected, like, the game was like crashing and my audio went poop. I don't know. But anyway, we're back. Orphan's son was left to fend for himself. Yeah.
In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty Shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death, and he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him.
That's right, but I just didn't like the dark story about like death and stuff, so he just wanted to like kill it all. So the Lord of Kazaha? Well, what are you talking about, BFF?
Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred. Generation after generation bore this grudge, living in utter misery. Alas, if only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, the then head of this family reached the end of his wits. He could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to change it.
Alright, so what? So what's going on?
Finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden. In doing so, he sought to vent his pent up anger and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's forging industry.
What's the story about? I'm asking you the same thing, man. What's going on? Someone took revenge on the Raiden Gokuden because he was angry because they didn't care about his dad's death or something. So like I don't remember what happens. Yokiku's gonna explain.
In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan, which he belonged to.
Oh, he's
His
killing
goal
everybody.
was absolute, the devastation of all of the Raiden Gokuden. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares. They fought back fiercely, and they did not spare his life.
The Kaedehara and Kamisato clans killed it after he murdered a bunch of other clans and stuff. Because he was vengeful and angry that they didn't care about his dad dying. Something like that.
That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day. I suppose they were the lucky ones, under the dire circumstances.
So before the Balladeer cleaned out the furnace thing, right? With the heart? And now that didn't happen, so someone died and stuff. Is that what they're saying? The legend of the Raiden Gokuden has changed. Someone else attacked the swordsmiths. Oh, did the Balladeer originally attack the swordsmiths? Dude, I don't remember the legend of the Raiden Gokuden. Someone help! It looks like the Balladeer did something in Amazel, but it seems Niwa still died. Oh.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Have you seen Kazuha lately? Pretty sure Scare did the attack originally. Yeah, I think the Balladeer did the attack originally. This time, someone else did. And Kazuha and Tomo was best friends, and Tomo hated the Shogun, and Tomo died. And Kazuha's face set in tears. Oh. So you're explaining the BFF thing. Oh. Kazuha's BFF is actually Tomo. I thought you were talking about tomorrow. I thought you kept saying tomorrow. Okay. Yeah. I remember the... Anyway. Sorry. I read that so wrong. Have you seen Kazuha recently?
Kazuha? Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a while over some tea. He seemed well.
Silly Mijou. I just didn't know what they were saying. Phew. So he still exists, and he's the same Kazuha I know. Things don't seem as bad as I feared last night. That's all. Thank you very much.
My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want to visit too, right? Your expression says it all. You can't hide anything from Paimon. On to the next stop. Lead the way, traveler. Paimon will be right behind you.
So I'm just gonna be like running around trying to figure out what changed since Balladeer changed history or removed himself from history. Yes, it's sad. It was a very random thing to say. I don't.
We're here. This is the Yashiro Commission's headquarters, so...
Traveler, it's been a while.
Hello.
If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate. They're not here right now.
Are they out on business?
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place. If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they get back.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
Thank you. We'll take you up on that offer. we take a walk in the courtyard?
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I think it should be okay.
We'll be heading in then. Thanks!
Hello, dears. Is there something you want to say?
Ma'am, can I ask you a couple of questions? Buddy's playing with an envelope.
Of course, traveler. Yes, I know who you are. Miss Kamisato has told me about you. What would you like to know?
Sorry, I don't. Her voice is annoying me. How are the commissioner and Miss Kamisato these days?
Oh, they're both very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings and occasionally paying visits to some local organizations on the commissioner's behalf.
Yes, Violet wishes. We're just interrogating old people. That's what we do. We're travelers. Traveler, it's been a while. Who even are you? Yeah, basically. Like, hi! Don't know who you are.
As for the commissioner himself...
Now we know him.
Well, you know. Busy as ever. That much hasn't changed. Although, he does seem to be in a rather good mood these days.
This quest better not be as long as the last Archon quest we did. That took us like 6 hours.
So pretty much business as usual on the Yashiro Commission, huh?
Very much so.
Ayato is still the Yashiro Commissioner. Yaka is the lady of the house. No changes there. As far as I can see, nothing changed in the Yashiro Commission either. I was expecting as much, but still a big relief to know the Kamisato siblings are both safe and well.
Got any more questions?
That's all for now, very
You're
Thanks.
very welcome. In fact, I would love nothing more than for you to come and visit more often. But I'm sure you must be far too busy to have
I'm sorry, I
time
shouldn't
for
laugh at
that.
old people.
Miss Kamisato talks about you all the time. She seems so thrilled to have you as a friend, and she's always saying how talented you are and how much she admires you.
More hair. You guys, the Shiragashi Himigari, she talked about me. The voice actor did really good and sounding old.
I must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have taken
They couldn't have like hired someone old
since you arrived here. So you're not just Miss Kamisato's knight in shining armor, you know. You're a hero to us all.
I'm flattered. I have a claw on my shoulder.
Alright, goodbye for now. Where are we going next?
Tatarasuma!
Great! Goodbye, ma'am! Don't worry, we'll see ourselves out.
See? I don't remember Tatarasuma, where that is.
Take care now. Hope to see you soon.
I kept asking if we'd been there before. Nobody said anything.
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Yeah.
Everything's taken care of now. Don't worry.
Very
like-
well. Safe travels.
Girl!
Goodbye.
Oh my god, Ben. That was so loud. Girl! This poor guy, we're like leaving now and like we'll never come back again for like years. The giant island with electric shield. Got it. Xavier is busy completing the quest. Wait. I don't know if that matters. I thought we could put it on like focus mode or something, right? Wait. Wasn't there like focus mode to like not care that character is involved in other quests? The heck? You gotta do the world quest to continue. Can we just like start the world quest? I think we can just start it. I think we can just start the quest. Talk to the guy. Oh, only for now. In quest, can you do the focus mode? Oh, we got spoiled over there. It's so annoying. All right, because I think this is the guy you have to. Well, I don't know. I guess I'll try it. Let's sell the milk furnace and talk. Small problem. We need to sort out your eventual, aren't you? Get out of here. Affect our adventures for sure. Look for Xavier. Oh, because I'm supposed to also talk to Xavier here, right? Oh, it just says to go to Tetrazuna and look for clues. Are we in Tetrazuna? Hello! I don't have Ganyu. Ganyu has not been on a banner in a while. I think when it was on a banner, I skipped it. It's not specific to Atlanta, but limited on what quest it works for whatever reason. That's stupid. Yeah, because you can do it, nope. Nope. Alright, well, I don't know what quest you can use to do it on. But anyway, can't do it on this one. So I guess I have to do the other quest. Sorry. Why? Wait. Why what? Do you have Ganyu? Is that what you're responding to? Oh my gosh. I can't even remember what I asked. But no, I don't have Ganyu. I'm sorry. It's hopeless. How are you? Xavier's the name? I'm a helpful adventurer. I did not see a protective cover. It looks like a bubble. How'd you do it? Skimming, skim, skim, skim. The furnace. Miyuki already explained. Yeah. To a certain extent. Listen, I just want to finish this quest. The environment says it's not ideal. The furnace is indefinite. When you say firework, you're looking for like she's for further guidance. Recently instrumented upon the Fontaine. Oh my gosh. Taking a best guess? Do you have a good Ganyu? I haven't really heard a lot of people talk about Ganyu or use Ganyu in a long time. I don't know. I'm like skimming, but not even really. This instrument seems off. Interference, vision bear. Anything else? Shit for me. Short. Have my ways. I don't need a vision. Bruh. Investigate the surrounding areas. Okay. Do I need Xavier? Do I need to do this? Crap, I have to do this. I have to do this. Oh, no, it's gonna take so long. I want to finish this quest today. I like how there's like a random chest right there. Okay, fine. It's random.
No rest.
Shower me with this!
Silence.
I didn't even get to use
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Alright. Moving on. Oh my god, I wanted those wings! Wait, What wings do I have? I don't even know. Oh, those wings. Oh, gosh. Where were they from? Yeah, what was it? I don't even know what it's from. Oh, it's from Amazon Prime? Yo, what? It must have been a time that I actually had Prime. Cause I don't anymore. Oh, dang it. Niblette. I feel so bad. It's made him fall on his ass. Alright, how do we get through here? Dang it. Why do we have to do a quest that requires you to do another quest? I was thought you were scared of that. Oh, you like Niblette as well. I do like him. It's fun. That's like a Sealy thing. How do we get through here? It's been a while since I've done Inazuma. I think you're supposed to find like electro things, right? Maybe. I don't think this would work. Biggest Genshin L ever. Oh, it did work! Fantastic. Alright. Then we just need... The big Genshin L is that, trying to do a quest and then having to do another quest to do the quest. Can we not even do this quest? We legit might just be freaking stuck today. No, because how do we get over there? I'm so angry. I don't think we can go over there. Wait. Can we go through there if we grab this? No. No. Okay. I just realized you're running Metacomp. I am. I only do metas, apparently. No, I don't know. This is my, like, newest party. So it's a work in progress. Okay, hold on. There's one here-ish, right? It might be down below. You need to shoot cannons at the holes. Build the cannons near the water, I'm pretty sure. Cannons near the water. Oh! Like this spot? This rift is huge. What the heck is going on? You know, Paimon? The question is my question.
Bow your head.
Don't be a killjoy. You've only just met up.
But yeah, they're not fully built. Oh jeez.
Frozen food.
I should probably heal this party.
Strike a pose.
Silence.
Disgusting.
Alright, Marina, how about you, you heal yourself, girl? Go the cans near the water. Maybe that's a later part of the quest. You might not need to do that. Dude, I don't know. It looks like one of the things that we need, you do need to be in there. This one, I might not. Buddy is like trying to knock my mouse on the floor while I'm using it. I'm like, buddy. But yeah, okay. We have this last one. Maybe I just have to go at a different angle or something. Maybe. What? How we? Okay, I'm like, why are we still climbing? It's right here? Oh, there we go. Alright, perfect. Okay, so we don't actually have to go in there. But in theory, in the future, I think there's a different world quest, or maybe it's later on in this one, that you use the cannons maybe to get in there. I'm not sure. I really hope that once we're done with Savior, though, then we can go back to the other quest. I think you just need to find all the holes. Yeah. We're good. So transmigration forest. How's dome looking? It's got 3 rifts in it, the whole load of fatui. Can't be good. Well, you know, actually doing this quest, I think will let you break it eventually, right? It's probably a good thing, because I've never been in there. But at the same time, it's all Fatui's fault. I just want to go back to the other quest so we can like finish it this stream. Because I have company later, so I don't want to be streaming till 6 again. Dramatic gesture. I thought this was just some random quest. No, this is like the world quest that I got in the way of the interlude quest we were doing. Oh my god, it's wordy though. I was skimming it, but oh my lord. I'm like reading like 2 words. Does it have to do with Fontaine? Oh my gosh. We're gonna fire this furnace. We've already broken through. My rule of thumb is just no, I didn't skip the dialogue. Well, I skim it if it's like a world quest usually. Or what have you. But, I mean, this is silly. Ah! No! The cannon map! Oh gosh. Wait, we actually have to... Do we have to do this? I mean, technically, this was in Inazuma, right? This was like an Inazuma world quest. So, like, if you were doing things in order, you should have had this done before you got to the Sumeru... the Sumeru interlude quest. You should have had this done already. But, you know... I think when Sumeru came out, I, like, just got to Inazuma. I think, if I remember correctly, I think I like just got to Inazuma, was doing like stuff here, and then Sumeru came out, and so yeah, I didn't explore that much. Crap. We still have to do it. I wonder... This is a character's involved in another quest, but I wonder if it's just because we have to go in that area that we don't have unlocked yet. I wonder if that's the issue. You know, it'd be really fun. You played before Sumeru came out? Yeah. Did you not? I played a long time. Not,
Archon
not
reporting for battle.
as long as others, but. Whee! I just want to ride a motorcycle. For like 2 piddly seconds. Yeah, it's exploring fun! Yeah. I mean, I do like exploring. And like in a normal situation, I'd be like, oh yeah, let's like get some world quests done and like explore that area. Like that's cool and stuff. Dude, if we're running, this is gonna take forever. I did not realize it's way over there. But yeah, this would be cool, except for like, I wanted to finish this quest. I don't know if we'll get to. At least not today. Shane and Yai banners between those two. Wait. That's when you started playing? Or... God. What was the first banner I pulled on? I know Raiden Sugar was one of my early ones. Wait, this is a daily. What are we doing? Why did I go to dailies? No. Oh, why are my dailies in Inazuma? Oh, do I have to use the map? This is garbage. I want it to direct me exactly where I need to go. But no. I have to use a stupid map. Wait, where's the map? Is this the map? Ha! Alright, so it's the island below, the island in the middle, and the island above. Between these two. Okay. Got it. So here. Remember the first time you played Genshin, I was arguing if Venti and Zaha was better in Storm Terror's lair. Yo, what? Between you're arguing between Venti and Kazuha.
Sounds good to me.
Oh my god, Boytastic, you were around when the first day I played Genshin. I remember the first time I played Genshin and like everybody was trying to like teach me things, and after a while I was like literally only reading Madros' posts because it was just too much information. And yeah, and then I got like a bunch of people were complaining on that video because I didn't pull on the beginner banner. It was like a whole deal, and if I knew it was gonna be a whole deal, I wouldn't have pulled on it. Or I mean, I would have just pulled on it because I don't know. People were like really offended by it. Speaking of which, I'm just gonna use my free mouse. Salali! I kind of want, I don't know. Say I want the girl the next banner because she's just really good, but I don't know if I have a party for her. And so Lolly would at least go with my Archon. But I'm not really like building another team soon anyway. Diana! Alright, she's cute. What's when I found out you play Genshin? But I played when 2.0 started. Oh, okay, so the first time you saw me playing Genshin. Okay. You played when 2.0 started. I figured out what update I played before, and I can't remember what it was. I had to be 3 something because Inazuma was out already. Ah, I found the cannon. Took me a little bit of circling. Trying powerful cannon normally requires a special kind of ammunition to fire, but you can also charge it using electrical energy. Okay. Pooh! Oh. Does that not count?
No rest for the wicked. As you wish, main Fräulein.
This is not a good character for this. Not used in current state. Well. Am I? Did I see this? What? But here's some electric work. Piece of garbage. Okay, maybe I need to oh wait. What did actually did it say? Electro energy. Carrying an electrogranum or affected by electro. Oh. Affected by electro. So you have to go find a electro. Okay. I just wanted to use my electro characters, but okay. Skana Cannon does not have a point and shoot aiming facility. You must adjust elevation orientation in order to fire on target. I hate that I have to do this because I think we're gonna have to finish the interlude chapter later, which I feel like the whole big part of like the chapter is like coming up, you know, with y'all like, oh, surprise. This seems good. It looks a little off, but you're in the way. I don't see the fire, but there. No, higher. Watching you play the World Quest is fun too. Alright. Well, thank you. That's true. I guess, I mean, it's not a big deal if you have to finish the story later. I just wanted it to be all in, like, contained in one video. Alright, we don't have to do that. I will be happy, though, when we can finally go in there. Really nice. Cause I'm always just like, I don't know, stuck outside the walls. Yeah, there's a combat thing or something down there I gotta do. Right? Pew! Heck yeah. And then, was it this island or this one? Just go up here. Pretty sure after this camp part you can. Oh, like do the other stuff. I think so too. I think we'll be able to switcheroo after this. Hold on, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. Fire! BRB.
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading. Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. But alas, that is simply not the way the world works. Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
Your buddy's so funny. He always like joins me when I go to the bathroom. Because I guess he likes company when he goes. Like I don't know if he thinks I'm watching out for him or something.
But alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
Oh boy. Alright, so where's this cannon? This is a very on fire ship. You know, it's funny. I made that command when I used to like sing that all the time when flying around in Zelda. In Zelda Breath of the Wild, I think it was. And then I never really did it anymore. I don't think I played it anymore, but hold on, where's this? Let me just look at the thing. Okay, it was really hard to tell where that is. What's that? Is it here? Or I think it might be here. Down below. Oh, darn it. That's so random about Buddy. I guess so. Oh yeah, and before, like last year, I was thinking of making like little videos that I was gonna try to make them like short and concise about different like guides for different characters, which I see some people literally make a short of doing that. Well, anyway. Now I feel like I don't even need to do that because the game itself has the guide built in. It literally tells you what, you know, what's recommended, what gear to use, and they even tell you like what talents are better. So it's like, okay, what else is there to say, I guess? Besides, like,
Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
Different rotations or something. I just feel like I was gonna make guides, and I'm like, well, I feel like the game has kind of made it for me. I don't know. Is it up there? God dang it. Why is this gotta be difficult? Man. Genshin's not the greatest guide though. I kind of stuck at authorization. But generally it could be used. What do you mean by sucking optimization. You don't think it's good enough? I mean, like they tell you the set that, I mean, I guess they just tell you the set that people use the most, but I assume that means it's kind of the best. And then your main affix, what people generally use, and then minor affixes that are recommended. I mean, it's not telling you like maybe why you pick attack instead of EM, details like that, but I don't know if I could even tell you.
Personally, I think the idea of things staying
like
the
best
same
artifacts that
forever
kind
is
of
quite
sucked
beautiful.
before, like the configuration button or
But
the strategy
alas, that
guide.
is simply not the way the world works.
Wait, what do you mean? No, I'm talking about like the current thing that they added, like last update or something. The recommendations. I mean, they're pretty much just telling you whatever everybody else does, but that's pretty good. I think. Yeah, I think the subset guide is pretty good now. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And even the main stat. It'll tell you like the main stat, like what people use. I think it's pretty cool. And then they tell you what talents to level up first. So it kind of makes, I don't know, guides not seem to like matter as much. Unless you need like rotation help or like what the characters they'd be good with. Which I am garbage with. I was basically gonna like watch other people's guides and then make a simplified version of it. Boom! Or I guess if a character just came out, like Malvika. I don't know if it has recommendations for that yet. Boom! Hey, we broke the whole thing. Beautiful. That has been in the way for me for like 2 years now. Port back to Xavier. I'm assuming we have to do that. So it's Gatorade. Yeah, I would always literally do that. Wait, do what? I don't remember what I said. Watch a guide and simplify it, maybe? Perhaps the Fatui are collecting energy! Watch out, it's the Fatui!
I see everything.
The Fatui!
Come on out.
We've only just
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
You know what character I actually did need to work on? I think I didn't show that. Oh.
Mortal plane.
Sometimes I'm so thankful for Barbara. When I'm stupid and don't heal anybody. No, I think my Raiden has 64.97. I guess it's not that bad. Do you know I still have you as a Genshin friend? So I remember to watch your streams. Wait, really? That's funny. Wait, what's your name on Genshin? Can you like? Oh my gosh, I wish I could nickname people. Oh, I think you can. Add name. Oh, why have I not done this? It's like, yeah, you totally can. You're Yustido. so many friends. Okay, I'm going to add her name. Oh, it removes the other name. That's okay. that'll at least make me know who the heck you are. Okay, it says you see now if I clicked on you. Oh, you have level 90 Farina. And Wanderer. Oh gosh. You have a lot of level 90s actually. The heck? I do not at all. Oh my gosh. Thing is I don't have any XP pages really. Just like CI Miko. I can get like 4 levels off of my pages I have right now. Which I was actually like grinding them. But yeah, I only have a few level 90s. I think Raiden. Actually. I only have 1 level 90. I think Raiden's my only level 90. Yep. That's a Fatui roll. Check up on the status. Okay. Now please. I still can't continue the quest. Oh. My achievement count is my biggest achievement. Oh my god, I'm completely out of book now. Out of book. Now you are, I see everything. Your achievement number. 1227. See, I don't know if that's what's mine. What's Major's? Major's has them all. 1242. Oh dang! So you almost have them all. Oh shoot! Actually, I think he might be missing like the fishing one or something. Join your co-op world, please. Sorry, I'm doing questy stuff. Well, I'm trying to get back to be able to.
Dull reading.
Girl, shut up. I'm trying to be able to go back to the Archon quest or the Interlude Archon. Is it called an Archon quest? I don't know. But I'm trying to go back to the Interlude chapter. But apparently I have to do Inazuma world quests. I am gonna die, aren't I? I need to go up there. Oh shoot. I need to. What is this? What is this? I don't like this. I don't like this noise. I don't like this feeling. There are a couple newer ones added with the last patch I don't have it as well. Okay. Fair. Are we slowly dying? I'm gonna get out of here. It's gonna slowly. I'm gonna leave now. Ooh! A thingy. Wait, if it Kazuha, could he just grab that? It's kind of high. It's kind of high. But what good is Kazuha if you can't grab things? Alright, yeah, it's too high. Okay, but I'm not spending another 1,000 years trying to get 1,500 more fish. Majors would do it. I'm kidding. That's ridiculous. I wouldn't do it either. I mean, maybe catch like a fish a day. Keep Doctor away. We're dying. Okay, how the frick do we how do we survive here? Let's get out of here. If we go up above, are we more likely to survive? Let's switch parties back to one that has more health. Electrogranum gets a shield against electro damage. Alright, so we gotta grab one of those first. You go this way. Hey, little fella! These guys are part of 100%ing, aren't they? Didn't fool me. Okay. I've been challenged. I was now getting 1,500. Is it actually 1,500? That's a disgusting about a fish. What is this? The thunderwood is a plant that counteracts Bale thunder. Stand near this mystical tree to avoid getting harmed. Ooh, okay, that's good. Stand here.
Frozen.
Hell.
There's no escape.
Yeah, just by how long this is taking, I'm assuming we're gonna have to. Oh god. We're gonna have to finish the interlude chapter later. Which is fine. But it's just, you know, I want to do it all in one go. Alright. I might change my title just because I know some people like to click on them after the fact. Okay, where am I? I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going. I think we can go over there. How about we switch to Barbara? She can heal while the thing tries to kill me. It's 2K. Dude, it's even worse. I hated doing like the few you needed to do to finish Raiden Shogun's weapon.
Come on now. What a nuisance.
Was it Raiden's weapon?
Show them.
The fish?
Emerge.
You probably only had to do like 10. And I still hated it. God, oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm dying. I'm dying. This is worse than the mountain. What's it called? Well, I gotta hurry. I don't got time for y'all. Oh dang. Keep going. There's a device. It should be the one.
Let the show begin.
Let's record it down and let him have a look at it. Okay. Alright, let's kill these guys first. Dragon Spine, that's it. I blanked. Yeah, this is worse than Dragon Spine because it doesn't give you like any time to, I don't know. Like, you know, it doesn't have that bar that's like, you'll be damaged in a couple seconds. It's just like, you're gonna die. Oh, take a picture! I'm like, what the frick am I supposed to be doing? Report back to Xavier. Do I have to? Hold on. There is. There's gotta be something on this building. There's nothing on this building? I'm disappointed. Looking for the Oculus, it's somewhere, but it actually might be over here. Dude, I don't know. Alright. Alright, well... I feel like this is like the olden days where every quest I did, I had to like go on some side mission because I had so many quests here that like, I don't know. There's always somebody in the way of my quest that I have to go talk to like move on. And This one I have to do a lot more than I thought. I'm guessing we have to like break the thing or something. Or maybe. Did we finish? Go to Tarasuna to look for clues. We finished part of it. We got some prima gems. We can move on! Oh lord. Well, it's almost 4 though. But yeah. Wait. Oh, the interlude chapter wants us to go over there. Okay. We'll do a little bit, but probably can't finish a chapter. Real no one likes Xavier. Xavier. Someone in a stream was just saying that they named their, or someone, I think, oh no, I think it's Kat's nephew is named Xavier off of like a Marvel character or something.
Here we are.
I don't know.
What are we looking
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the Traveler and Paimon?
Bro, I just saw you 2 seconds ago. Do my eyes deceive me? Well, now he has a voice. Hi.
Xavier? What are you doing here?
Oh, it's Xavier.
I was in the general area, and now I'm in this specific area. There, that's me. So what about you two?
I was in the general area, and now I'm in the specific area.
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
Well, do you know much about Tarasuna?
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth. If there's anything you want to know, just ask away.
How well do you understand the history of this area? Buddy is like so intent trying to get my attention. How well do you understand the history of this area?
Like the back of my hand. Make no mistake, I have been here a good many times before. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. They said it's all true, the history here.
Go on, I'm listening.
Oh, well, it's a long story, don't you know? The tale of Tatarasuna starts a long time ago.
Do I have to give him a treat?
I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation. Goes back around 1,000 years. Still, the furnace has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
A couple? When exactly?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then too.
So wait, why do we care about the furnace?
They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way. How about that?
Bum scratches. But he's so cute. I need to pet him. Mechanic, huh? Looks like the doctor still sabotaged the furnace. I didn't realize that was something he did, leading to all the ensuing chaos.
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna? Come on, ask already.
I am. Because Toro and Scara stuff, the other Fontaine guy was Toro. Tor? You talking about the doctor? There you go. Everybody being all cute. I am.
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here for a history lesson.
Yeah, okay. I didn't realize that he destroyed it.
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today.
What brought
Buddy.
this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical knowledge?
But he skipped the dialogue of Paimon. How dare he? He must also not like Paimon. Hey Ryan, how are you doing? I feel like it's been a while. Have I seen you this year? I must have. How you doing? Pretty much. Can I ask one more question? Well, we're trying to finish this quest, and now we're probably not gonna be able to finish this quest because we had to go on another quest.
Sure, go ahead.
You know how questing is. Have you ever heard of Kabuki Mono connected to Tatarasuna?
A kabuki mono?
Yes, a kabuki
No,
mono.
I can't say that I have. I do know the word. Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually.
Sure, I dropped by at least once recently. I think so. Yo, are you a fan of Donkey Kong Country? I'm gonna bring our conversation back to what we first started talking about. I was gonna play the Wii version of the Donkey Kong Country Returns today, but it was like way too much motion for like rolling and pounding and everything. You had to like shake the remote like constantly. I knew you liked Donkey Kong Country. You love 1 and 2. So what about Returns? Have you played that? You never finished Tropical Freeze. I've never played that one either. I don't have it. Is there in for those electric types who always go around dressed in the nines? Sort of person I like to meet, actually. I thought about streaming 1 and 2 because I never really played it. I played it like when I was a kid, but I was like awful at it. You never played Returns. Ugh, darn it. I wanted to know your opinion. It seemed like most people never played it on the Wii. Like someone else said that they played it on the 3DS. But like by far people just haven't played it. Because I bought it and never played it, and then I tried to play it like last night just to like see if I would want to stream it. And it was bad. So I decided not to stream it. Because basically, you know how in Donkey Kong you're like rolling all the time? You heard me complain about it? Oh. Well, I wanted to complain about it to you again. You were here for that. Never mind. I do know the word. It is even for those like thunder type. Okay. Anyway.
But sadly, I've never had the pleasure,
funny.
nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki mono where Tatarasuna is concerned.
I was listening on Discord. On Discord? Wait, what? You can do that? So there's no more kabuki mono. Did the balladeer really manage to erase himself from history completely? If so, he must have wanted to change the world and revert everything back to the way it was. But so far, it looks like the majority of changes have only affected himself. Thank you, Xavier.
Of course! Don't mention it.
Oh, we're leaving? Okay, bye, Xavier.
Oh, you're most welcome. More than happy to help.
Yo, I mean, we just did a really long
Farewell.
quest to be able to talk to you. So, not that I want to talk to him longer, but I kind of do. We had to do so much stuff to be able to talk to him. Anyway, time to go back and see Lesser Lord Kusalani.
Sure, but what's up with you today? Whatever it is, it seems like it's really troubling you. Keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. No matter what happens, Paimon will always be there for you.
Spinal Crocodile. Alright, thank you, Paimon.
Hey, don't mention it. Alright, let's head off and go meet Nahida.
Hold on. I felt the need to grab this. Because at some point... Actually, I don't know if I need them anymore. Because we got... I think Kazuha needed them. I think we're good. Oh, you're texting on there about it. Ah! Oh, so you just heard me complain about it on Discord, not because I complained about it when I first started stream. I thought you were listening to that from Discord. I was like, whoa. But no, you're right. I was talking about it there. But yeah, it was way too much shaking, and I don't like it because it's not very precise. And also, it's really annoying. So wait, we still haven't told Paimon what's going on. I know, how rude. I feel like we should have clued Paimon in. I don't know, usually we're very honest to Paimon about whatever we're doing. Oh goodness, I want to look at her skirt.
Hey, it's them.
It's them. I'm them. Hello, them. That is I.
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Are you still talking about the essay? Oh god, not these guys.
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
We have time. What do you want to talk to us about?
It's the same topic we discussed last time. Obviously.
Obviously.
Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh? Should we join them?
Now with the Paimon hate for me? Not like Paimon. Perfect. These two have researched Tarazuna's past. Let's hear what they have to say.
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress.
The article that let me read last time was great. Can I read it again?
Oh, of course.
I'm not gonna know the changes to the article because I didn't read it the first time. No. I'm assuming Paimon's gonna summarize what the differences are, so I don't actually have to read this, right? Oh, wait, the end is... There's a yellow part in here. Great many rumors involved around the Yukai, who are very characteristic of Inazuma's folks' history. A very small portion ever mentioned the world outsider. I should be known that the appearance of such character who is suspected to be based on a real person is a very curious case. This fact drew the attention of the researchers to delve further, and eventually the following pieces of information came to light. A foreign mechanic once visited Tatarasuna. Reportedly, the reason for immigration, however, the mechanic seemed to shoot fire, and then someone tried to turn them away. The only being mumbles, and the mechanic stared into the furnace, seeming to check his conditions and suddenly judging from the arrow, is not common to see cross-culture exchanges. Alright, whatever.
I presume you'll want to read mine as well. Here.
No, I don't. Oh. Mijou hit his grin upon hearing his Nemo release the lizard from his hand into his palm. The words were exchanged. The door, the newcomer, the man smiled. I'm hungry. Alright, whatever. The content has changed after another effect of tampering with the information in result. Yes, how's the difference? Let me know. I'm assuming it's just like the yellow stuff, but it was added. Mijou reads begins to blue and blurs and blue. Basically. I know the white-haired lolly character. I've seen her in Has Been Hotel AI cover. What? Who? Oh, you're talking about... Wait, are you talking about Paimon? Beldir said he'd erased 2 of his names. Oh. If he really succeeded, it must have taken all of his might, but still.
Well, what do you think?
A masterpiece!
Hey, Traveler. Remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about all this? Well, we just got back from Inazuma. So how about we tell them what we learned?
Are you talking about Paimon? Paimon and Hida? True. Boy dancing! I see you.
What did you find out? Something big?
It's a long story. Basically, we have some friends in Inazuma, and...
Tell the two writers that what you learned about the...
Wow.
Whatever.
So many new details. Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Amanoma clan, you say? Then I guess it must be true.
Hello, welcome back. Heard your mom from China has died today? What? Your mom?
Ugh. So there's no ghost story here after all.
I'm sorry, Kiku.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days, to the extent that harming them was conceived of, at least by the perpetrator, as a way of exacting revenge against those in power.
I hope you have family to talk to or something. Yeah. I'm sorry. It's awful.
Yes, okay, point taken, you were right. But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
Okay, but who other than loreheads actually reads this? I just read that. I don't know. Does Majors read it? Doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
And they're back at it. These guys are really into this.
Got some things to take care of. Bye.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Look at us, prattling on about our projects and ignoring you. Thank you so much for the information.
I'm assuming we're gonna end up like trying to undo with Balladur did.
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything else.
Somehow.
Will do.
I'm assuming he still exists, even though he like made himself not exist. Wait, the finale? Talk to Nahida? Would this actually be the end? They called it the finale. So... if there's like a lot more, I don't know. We'll see.
Nahida, we're here!
Traveler, Paimon, how have you been?
Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting and chatting until suddenly the sun was up. And then she decided she wanted to go to Inazuma.
I was investigating the situation with the Balladur.
Balladur? This sounds like some kind of code name.
Wait, Nahida doesn't even know. Oh no.
You look troubled. Is there something you need to tell me?
Even Nahida doesn't remember, just like the last time. Any changes in result affect her as well. The Balladur acted quickly. He finished erasing himself before Nahida could stop him. I'm the only one who still remembers the things that were erased. Once again, I am the record keeper. Annoyingly. She's the only one that ever remembers anything. Like I said, only descenders outsiders aren't affected. Right.
Traveler?
And it mentioned that too.
Hey, what's wrong? You look so upset.
But I just figured, I don't know. I just figured Nahida would remember because can talk to it, or I don't know. There are things that have happened that only I can remember. I have to tell you the truth. With a heavy heart, you piece back together the story that was broken and scattered across time. There once was one named the Balladeer. Created by the Electro Archon, he was a puppet who lived among men. After a series of events in Tetrasuna, the Balladeer, thinking he had been thrice betrayed, left Inazuma to roam the world beyond. Yeah, why is he playable? He's just a puppet that the Raiden made. Right? With no trust for humans and only loathing for the gods, he bore his grudge for years as he grew in strength, and then returned to Inazuma to take his revenge. He tried in vain to become a deity with a gnosis and ended up losing everything. Finally, he entered Immersal and learned the truth behind his betrayal. Knowing now that his entire life was built on lies, he did the unthinkable in an attempt to reverse his tragic fate.
That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past.
But how was he even able to do that?
So Raiden is also a puppet that Raiden made? Fair. Okay. Fine. But I'm like, why do we get to play a character that Raiden made?
As the Traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it. Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality.
So, you believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because, well, because he literally changed the world?
Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it. The Traveler comes from a world beyond Tevat. That's why there's no information about her in Irminsul. And it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect her. So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it.
You can say that again.
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this Balladeer guy's motivations. Why did he do it?
I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that.
I'm not really sure. We were enemies after all. I don't know his perspective on all this, so I can't say he did something so extreme. Did he want to reset everything or save someone? Or did he want to completely undo his existence? Everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all. Maybe that's all there is to it. I still remember the question he asked. He asked me specifically, and my hesitation gave him his answer. I hesitated because I witnessed Great Lord Rodov I don't know why I struggle with it. Whatever. Erase her own existence. But I can't tell Nahida that. To put it another way, I know why the Balladeer was so sure it could work, but I can't tell them that.
Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share?
I just feel empty. He chose such a radical option, and yet...
It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right?
Yes.
Once the Balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try.
Rukatavada. I'll like get it and then I'll read it again and it'll trip me up.
The story makes sense. every part of it. The balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul.
He tried to become a god, and then it didn't work. And so then he just used his power to connect with Irminsul to destroy himself.
That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength left.
Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends.
This guy's life sucks. I don't know about that. I mean, maybe.
It just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return.
Yeah, he changed the world in many ways, and yet the dead still didn't get a second chance. Those fated to a tragic end could not be saved. What exactly did he want to fight back against? The betrayals in his life? Or did he wish he'd never existed at all?
Please wait a moment. I want to check something. Found it. This should be the one.
Okay.
It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything she has told us.
What is it?
A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner. You should take a look.
Okay. Surprisingly, the information is presented to you in a way that resembles a fairy tale.
Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote it?
As much as everything I said.
I authored this record myself.
What? She wrote it like a fairy tale. All his friends died. Oh.
Huh? You wrote a fairy tale that
Fair
somehow
enough.
has something to do with the balladeer?
When combined with the traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something else.
Hold on. So this record survived from the past?
Yes. Any information about the balladeer or the Kabukimono and other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact.
Like, writing it super vague or something?
Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that. But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the balladeer entered Irminsul.
Can't change information that was well hidden in advance. Sure. She hid this information. You know, I should probably like hide some other information that's important that you don't want changed. Maybe she does. Maybe this is just part of her hidden stash. But yeah, weren't we his friend? Kind of, almost.
That's incredible! What a great idea!
And sending the traveler into Irminsul with the balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew she'd remember everything. This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul. But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one she told us. The now erased life of the balladeer.
I had his 10 tips and tricks to evade Irminsul deletion. Basically. Go hide some information somewhere. Make it vague.
There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree, who had been abandoned by the humans.
Carved from a wood of white tree? He's so cute.
The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us.
So wait, which one is the balladeer? The kitten or the monster?
Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice.
What? Furious at this happy resolution? The monster lit a fire in the mountain? Okay, maybe he's not the monster. I don't know. Terrified animals panic. Jeez. I thought Scaramush Cat was not real. What?
A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this."
He caused it.
The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it.
The fuck?
The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure.
The doctor's the monster and scares the cat. I see.
The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have
Yeah.
decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin."
Jeez. I thought he was taking the thing and just getting rid of the darkness or whatever it was and not being sacrificed.
The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing.
Aww.
The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live.
Oh.
It passed away soon after. After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good.
This isn't a happy story. Hello, hamster. Okay. Yo, plum to plum. We're hearing the sad story about Scaramush through fairy tale. Hoping this is kind of near the end of the chapter.
Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon.
Blah. The kitten's so cute, though. Oh my gosh. People.
How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different.
It's got the new moon. I mean, he kind of removed himself from existing. I don't know if that's becoming a new moon. Pretty sure we're almost done. I hope so. Because we had to like pause to do a world quest because it was in the way of talking to what's his face, Xavier.
I remember now. This is not just the Balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened.
Just conveniently made a backup of Balladeer's memories. Oh, that led up to when he's becoming a god. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, okay. I didn't even... Yeah, that makes sense. There actually might be more. I feel like there's more. Because, like, you gotta, like, meet up with the Balladeer eventually, right? Or something.
To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet.
Yeah, that's messed up. You know what this reminded me of? Well, I don't want to like spoil the Avengers. Never mind. But if you know, you know. It was making me think of that. There actually might be more. Oh no, not the Avengers. The Guardians of the Galaxy. That's what it's reminding me of. I thought that scene was the last one. Never mind. Oh great, it's not.
This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with.
See, the thing is, it was called, the title of this part of the stream, or the part of the story, was titled Finale. Yeah, Rocket. It made me think of him, and it was like sad.
Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use. I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion.
Oh, jeez.
Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of smoke.
The Balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you.
Sort of.
Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail. That Conria was where your twin first came into this world.
Right. Although Major said that we already knew about Conria and his adventures in Conria, which I vaguely remember.
We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own Harbinger.
Never had this feeling before. It feels like life is it's insignificant as a feather. Yeah. That's how I feel all the time. Oh no. I think Dame told us that. Yeah, so like when we already know, so like the you know, Balladeer telling us isn't really that helpful.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. But still, Paimon doesn't like the way it all ended that much better.
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us. So the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth and then conquer the troubles they face. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot.
Sorry. Someone was asking me, or Gavin was asking me about dinner. To others looking on, this may seem like pointless endeavor for him. The chance to act on his desire to disappear must have been a lot.
Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination. And that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah, Nahita's right. Cheer up! How about we go get something to eat? We can pick up this heavy conversation again later.
Wow, we're like, alright.
Good idea. Paimon, why don't you take her out for a walk to clear her head?
Alright.
You got it.
Let's take a nap.
Traveler.
Let's sleep on it.
Get out of your head for a while. You'll feel much better after taking a walk. Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar. That'll be sure to lift our spirits. It must be really tough being the only one who remembers all that. But Paimon's always here to help cheer you up.
But what are we gonna do about the whole Baldur situation? Alright, I don't think I can finish. Assuming it'll go on for like another 30 minutes, an hour or something. Which is a little annoying because then I'm gonna have to finish it another stream and also do other things. Yeah, I still need to do like this stuff another time. Not Paimon just wanting a snack for anything else. Alright, come on Paimon. She literally is like, oh, I'm sick of talking about all that stuff. Can we go get a snack? Just like, screw this. Yo, I don't even know where the alchemy table is in Sumeru. I was gonna like condense my resin or something and then call it a day. But yeah, I'm gonna assume we can't finish. The whole like having to go to Inazuma and use the cannons and stuff threw me off. Wait, where am I going? I'm like following the path. I can't help it. I think it's around here? No, it's not. I've never actually used the Sumeru one. The heck? I think if you want to stop, this is the perfect time to do it. I think so too. I mean, she's literally just gave us permission to like take a break, right? So it's a good time.
Add Ash.
Add
Thank you for
Asher
completing.
sauce. It's a good time to take a break. It's a little annoying because I think what there'll be like an hour left or something, and then we'll have to do something else for the rest of the stream instead of just like throwing it all in one stream. But it's not that big of a deal. I was gonna go condense my resin first, but I literally have no idea where to go. Is it? It's not here. Buddy is not happy with me. What the heck? Alright, I'm just gonna go somewhere else. Screw Sumeru. Too complicated. Too many layers. It's below. Ah, okay. Oh, there's a decent amount left. Okay, good. Okay, good. Because I mean, if we're gonna stop, then I want a decent amount left. Because otherwise we'll finish and I'll be like, wow, I could have just done that last stream. But alright, we can chill on it. And why not? Tomorrow I might play Marvel Rivals. The thing is, when I stream it, it's always like kind of laggy. And then I'm either gonna continue this story on Sunday or Monday. We'll see. We'll see. Possibly Sunday. I gotta figure out what series to do besides Genshin next, because I've just been playing Genshin lately. I haven't really picked the next game, because like, I don't know. There's nothing I'm really like, really wanting to play. I don't know. Did you stop Pokemon Unite? Yo, I did. Like, a year ago? Or something? Kind of. Do you still play Pokemon Unite? I would play if people would join. But I kind of got bored of playing it solo, and I moved on to other games, so I ended up stopped playing it so much. Oh, you remember when that's all you streamed, but you don't play? Fair enough. But no, I don't play it anymore, so you don't have to worry about me streaming it all the time.
Personally,
I was like
think the idea
addicted
of
to it
things
for a
staying the
while.
same forever is quite
Like weirdly,
beautiful.
I have more hours in that than
But alas,
Splatoon.
that is simply not the way
Which
the
kind of
world
makes
works.
sense. But I would play Splatoon like every Saturday. But yeah, Unite I had like 1,000 hours in. It's ridiculous. Silliness. If I put those 1,000 hours into Genshin, I would have, I don't know, I'd have more done. Anyway, I hope you guys have a lovely rest of your day. I don't know why it's so dark in here. I don't know. Maybe something's wrong with my lighting. But I checked the Nintendo front page and it was like exclamation point question mark. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? You checked and it was like question mark exclamation point. But anyway, have a good evening, guys. Bye.
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives